we go. Boy, I'm tired. Okay. All right. All right, gotta greet everyone. All right. Okay. And good afternoon, Feisty Boy 76, Snow X Fall, Talking Object, Short 646, Wordy Dird. Good afternoon, Fatty Core over on the YouTube side. Good afternoon, Stinky Stink 9830 on the YouTube side. Good afternoon, Maha Suero. Good afternoon, Hazmat VT, and I think that's everyone. Okay. So, how do I put this? Do you fix the Chungerish? Not really. It turns out that there's something weird about ability names that I don't know in RPG Maker VX, so I'm gonna have to do a bit of research on that before I can fix that, and I'll probably want to do it by editing the text file directly, which means I'm gonna have to look into the actual formatting of the files. But I might do that eventually. I fixed some of the ability names. I fixed, I translated it all, about half the enemy names. There's 400 fucking enemy types in this game. Fucking more than 10 times what a Funger has. And, I got, like, the first 216 done. I also fixed a lot of, like, class and character names. Does that include limbs? For a few of them, but for the most part, no. The limb system apparently only crops up during specific puzzle boss fights, which is neat. It's not an essential focus, it's just like a thing that happens from time to time. And about 45 minutes before I realized I had to stream, I set on some tea, and around that, I mean, it has that many enemies if you count limbs, but individual enemy types is what I'm talking about here. Like, I think it only has like 200 something, even if factoring in limbs, but no, this is a non-limb based game, so there's like 400 unique, distinct designs for enemies. Probably look that up if I wanted to. I don't feel like doing it right now, though. But yeah, 45 minutes before our stream needed to start, I realized I was out of tea. And I need tea to stream, otherwise my voice gives in like an hour. And I would be like, not be able to speak tomorrow at all, which would also be an issue. And, well, I've mentioned I'm locked out of my car presently and can't afford to get it fixed because I, stuck the car key in there and twisted a bit too hard and broke it off in the lock. And so I had to go sprint out to the store and make it back in like less than 45 minutes, and it's about a mile, a little under a mile. And I did it. My legs hurt, but I did it. I managed to get onto stream on time. What tea did I wind up getting? The usual peppermint tea, because it was on sale for one thing, and another thing, it's also generally very cheap, and it's good enough. Am I okay? I mean, my knees hurt, but I'm an old man, so that's kind of be expected when I had to run 2, like, 15-minute miles. Do we have a new translation of the game, or is it still the old-ass translation? Paul, I am starting to translate it myself. I haven't completely reworked the whole translation, but I'm translating the stuff they left untranslated or left so Englishy that I couldn't understand what the fuck was happening. So I do know that vanishing is in fact an actual suicide button. And also I have translated a bunch of the enemy names. As well as retranslated a bunch of skill names to things that actually make fucking sense. And while the bulk of the text is still Google translated crap, like I said, if this stream just gets a bajillion viewers because people are interested in this game, I could reasonably go through and translate the rest of this. So what you can really think of this as is me streaming a playtest of a new translation. No, there's no war rest, which was a literal translation of an idiom that doesn't have an English equivalent. They were like, "Girl, what are you running from?" No. No, I had people panicking and like diving out of the way because, oh god, that's like 300 pounds of man chasing at me. It's great. Oh, right, and I also have a new video out for members on YouTube. So give me that cash money, please. And it'll be visible to the pores in 6 days. But how to make the girl overpowered. Why not get a bike? Because I don't want to sell my car to afford a bike. Why not have money? Because you aren't because I don't have enough YouTube memberships. Which is why you should YouTube membership or Patreon or whatever. I just take the bike inside. Like, I would take the bike physically into my room. I know better than to let people, like, steal it, because, oh boy. Yeah, so I know a guy who had a bike around here for a while. I mean, yeah, I can steal one myself easy enough, but, like, what are the odds it's actually gonna fit me? Like, I need a very specific type of bike, because otherwise it's like trying to ride a fucking, like, preschooler's tricycle because of the size difference. Was there anything about stealing a bike? Something, I don't know, I lost. Like one of the circus bikes, yeah. But yeah, I right now remember. I know a guy who did live around here and used a bike to get everywhere. And he made the mistake of leaving it... And why does my Blue Yeti keep maxing out? Let me adjust the filters on this. What's up with that? Drop you down to 3. Maybe that'll do it. But no, like, he had his bike, he had it all nicely, like, bolted down, and he left it for, like, 10 minutes outside of a grocery store while he went inside to just grab one thing. And when he came back out, they hadn't stolen the whole bike. He still technically had, like, wheels and pedals and whatnot. They only stole the bike seat. Like, they unattached it with, like, a wrench, and just took the bike seat. Just the seat. Nothing else. Bro, you got no fucking idea, Hazmat. Like, yes, just the seat. Just the fucking seat. But, like, around here, you can't even have welcome mats, because some crackhead is gonna try and steal it for drug money. Quick release seat device and then put the seat back on my bike. I once had someone steal the quick release. Yeah. Yes. The meaning's going over my head, but yes. Anyway. How the fuck can you sell a welcome mat? I don't know. To another crackhead who needed some extra bedding for, like, his crack tent underneath the overpass? Fucking people just do that shit, man. Like, I know a guy who had this fucking horrible old rug, just completely black with filth, covered in, like, cigarette burns and just barely usable, and he cut off a chunk of it and used it as a welcome mat. And it barely flexed, but it had enough texture that you could wipe your feet on it, and that got fucking stolen too. And can't have shit in Detroit. It's actually insane. But enough about this horrible place filled with monsters that were once people and are now roaming the streets filled with madness and trying to murder people. Let's actually, like, play a video game about that. Play a video game about it. And I'm actually going to launch from within VX Ace as a playtest version. Because I'm going to be playtesting my own shit. Vigima game. Yeah, I need to get rid of that Tracudido por a Preta L over in the bottom left. I want to replace that with like what I'm doing and then like retranslate everything. But yeah. This, remember, seems to be in a script somewhere rather than within the system thing, which is why I couldn't translate it. I thought I fixed this typo. Did I fix this typo? Hold. Oh, wait, I can't check this while playtesting. Hello, Saboteur 1. And yeah, it's now skills, magic, and this thing, which appears to be located in a plugin somewhere, and I'll need to figure out where that is to translate it. But I also just don't friggin' know what this is for to begin with. I didn't fuck with any of these. Yes, Momentary Pause was the one that I went with for War Rest, because that's... There's no direct English analog to the concept. It's like that brief moment in between combat where neither you nor the opponent are currently fighting with each other, but both alert. It's like after an exchange of punches, you back off to like recoup. There's no single word for that. And Huitan control was just controlling the light orb, and this guy's the light orb, so I think that move like lets you take turns with him? Will be crafting list. Create space? Kind of. Book and hammer. Yeah, I still haven't looked into item names at all. But I can mostly figure out what's going on with this stuff. This... Disciplined human, okay. Discipline. Okay, that's a mental focus type. So I think I posted this somewhere on Twitter, the original things that they used for like class names. And how they were just like complete garbage. Like human who is blocking the path rather than fucking bandit type human. I might want to redefine how menus work to actually get that to take advantage of how much space it actually has. I think Disciplined Human is sort of... No, this is the mental focus class. This is the one that gives you the biggest brain stats. But yeah, there's a bunch of different classes, and I think you actually select which class you get when you pick the weapon at the start. Soul shape appears to be something else. I'll need to look into that as well. Also, I wound up taking like this style of menu and putting it in my own game because like this is a really informative and useful way to convey information to the player. Just give them an extra thing inside the thing. Not entirely sure what they mean because I think I might need to look in images to translate this. But yes. Also, these, which I haven't translated yet, appear to be almost one-to-one translations of, or one-to-one of the Chinese name for soul items from Fear, or not from Fear and Hunger, from Dark Souls. Like, this is whatever the small soul is in Elden Ring, and the rest of these are also just soul of a whatever. What even is this? Bring your flesh life experience true. Something die. Used to adjust the game difficulty. Okay. Yeah, I haven't done much to weapon or item names. I have adjusted the winter worm flasks. And, I think the way these work lore-wise is that you're filling them up with the water from the flower vases you find in the world. And those get processed by the worm inside the flask into liquids, like healing liquids. Anyway. Iron fragments, those aren't upgrade materials. Contemplating the stone crown. I think I got that last time. Was this guy's name translated? I'm curious. No. This guy's in the second half. Oh, hey, he's got an actual limb system. Oh, wait, no, I did translate him. Oh, this is the rusted man. Okay, yeah. So the thing up top, the X appeared or whatever, isn't translated yet, but I did translate this name. Is that PP? No, it's a bolt or a screw. Kind of ambiguous, but it's the fastener. Anyway. Let's whack his bolt off. No idea what any of those messages are. Probably translate them at some point. Gonna war rest to get TP back. Then we can please and thank you. What happens if we smash the exhaust vent? I bet those things that are popping up are something I can find in a defined system file somewhere. I'm gonna keep beating on the exhaust vent and see what happens. I've died in FH choosing the wrong part by accident more times than I want to admit. Yeah, especially with the fact that the mouse will just select that shit for you. Anyway, please and thank you. I guess I just hit the body. Right? Where are you doing? There's like 400 of these enemies. Please and thank you. Skill momentary pause. Let's just take out his red arm. Yeah, this game fucking rules, has. I can't please and thank you right now, but I think if I offensive stance... Oh, that does consume my action. Dang it! Yeah, this doesn't seem AI. AI would really struggle with the sort of consistency this guy's got. You would need to be like a Photoshop master to make this work. Okay, one limb down. Ah, I'm so fucking sore. Ah, I don't like running that hard. I don't like running that hard. Yeah, like I've used AI as oh, that was the wrong thing to pick. AI as inspiration for a couple of designs I haven't actually finished drawing yet. Okay. But there's no way you can really make it work for you in the context of guess I'll dodge till thank you is back. That. Yeah, this game actually has multiple battle OSTs based on the enemy. Not just like boss fights theme, there's a bunch of different combat things. It is great. Bonk. Disassembling him didn't seem to really do much. Maybe I should just beat on his torso the next time I run into one of these guys. Also, I'm not convinced Nightstar isn't secretly Black Orb. I noticed that when translating a lot. 400 unique enemies and multiple original songs. Yeah, it's nuts. This game is huge. Yeah, when translating some of the stuff in this game, I noticed that a lot of it very obviously took inspiration from Termina. Like how there is a divine sulfur king and how there is a moon god with a sun on its face that looks sort of like Rare if he swallowed a stick of dynamite that went off. What else? Alright, there's also just like the body snatcher. He's just in here. He's just hanging out. So there's a lot of very direct and obvious stylistic influence and probably plot influence from Current here. How's it going? It's going okay enough, I guess. I've mostly just done enemy names. A head stop here. I have not translated any of the map event stuff. Hello, Fugue4995. And a crow-faced guy in a suit that looked like Ace Attorney. Let's save here. Also, this guy is a really interesting name. A strange humanoid device. Yeah, look at that name. Mobile execution device. I did a bunch of Googling of each of the individual terms, and this is like... Think of this as like mobile guillotine, or whatever. There isn't an exact English term for execution device. But the idea is not that this is an executioner who is mobile, but that this is a device designed to kill things that is itself mobile. Oh, this isn't translated. That's heaven something? Might be like divine change. Like I said, I've only gotten the first half of the enemy names. Let's get out of here. And I don't have the thing I need to open that, so I guess there's nothing useful here. Am I? Oh, I'm bleeding. Eh, it's fine. Oh, we're in a subway now. Before boiling blood, so be careful. Dogs in front. How are the mechanics holding up? So Elden Ring, that's the mechanics. The mechanics are just Elden Ring. Like, it's Elden Ring without spacing because it's turn-based, but other than that, it's just Elden Ring. Soul Crystal. This is a Black Soul song. This is likely a free song included with RPG Maker VX Ace, which is what both of those games run on. That was used for this. The game uses a lot of stock RPG Maker stuff. Ooh, these are fast. Ow! I know one of these guys just whooped my ass last time, but still, ow! I can also drink from the flask real quick, just in case. But I think that here is, yeah. What's interesting is that the human pus, which is the pyramid head thing, is the exact same term used in the Chinese localization of Dark Souls 3. And the implication behind bloated yearning here is that the thing itself is yearning giving physical form that is being bloated from inside by the pus. This is a solo dev. There's one guy, I follow him on Twitter, he has good taste in Tohos. Which means that the human-shaped pus, which was the more technical term here, is the byproduct of yearning. Like, it's not that a human is yearning and it created a monster. The monster is yearning and it created a human out of its pus, because its pus is humans. What would bad taste in Tohos be? The Aki sisters. Oh, well, that went well. All right, let's just... Bro, I know, Ernst Thubertus. That's why I'm so happy that I'm 6'8", because I can, like, still get all the bitches without having to need a 12-pack. I can just be really tall at them. And their brains short circuit. It's great! Anyway, we're very much not supposed to be here yet. Wait, let me try something. Not that button. Exist stealth posture. Huh. Oh! The blood removes stealth. Okay. Yeah, we gotta book it. Because we cannot fight these things. Hey, there we go. So we cannot stealth past them because the blood reveals our presence. Okay. Also, wordy nerd, that is definitely just because you're short. Because if you're taller, the presence felt by huger guys is kind of... Wait. This has a path that isn't blood. Okay, hold on. We should really, like, map this to the control button or something. Shh. We're fine. Okay. Yeah, they just don't see us at all. Arched spine shield. Shield, oh shield. Don't miss out on the shield. Arched spine shield. Agility down. Instant parry. Okay, what does the instant parry do? Correspondingly, if it fails, it would expose a weakness. Duration is relatively short, precise. Okay, so if I time this correctly, I can parry an enemy and stun them. Actable attack C. Not what I wanted, but it'll work. Iron fragments. What else we got over here? I should save. Like, we are in such outrageous danger right now. I should save. Ahead, there are sheriffs. Oh, is this going to be the marshals that I translated? I just saved. Let's backstab this guy. This doesn't look like the guy I remember. Let's see, though. Oh, it is a frontier marshal. Yeah, so this was a bit of a bitch to translate because the specific nuance of the Chinese characters here was that it was using a term for, like, law enforcement officer that was archaic and didn't really correspond to police and more meant, like, the sheriff you'd find on a frontier. So I went with the frontier marshal. I probably could have gone with frontier sheriff. But sheriff kind of tends to call to mind, like, how do you say, like the Wild West, which isn't quite what these are. These are just sort of the guys that are at, like, the slightly past the edge of civilization. Yeah, I could totally kill these guys. It's the Bloodborne hat. Hit him with the thank you. Bonk. I don't have enough. No, I'll dodge. Wait. Let's try instant parry. See if this works. Okay, no. He, gonna prep for an attack, not an actual attack. Hello, Saboteur 1. Yeah, all the enemies in this game look fucking sweet. That was a gun. Woo! Okay, but we're fine. We got our ghost to drag us out of there. I could totally take this, guys, if I timed my dodges better. Well done, but it's not the right time yet. I need to express my gratitude. Premonition of another world. Oh, these are doors. Okay. Like a town watchman? Kinda? There isn't quite an analog in English. Right. Oh. Iron chrysalis. Okay, it's these things. What about like a militia? But it's not a militia. It's specifically a law enforcement officer, a peaceful kind. Oh, these are pretty weak. Oh, that's interesting. So they counterattack when hit physically, but my healing triggers after the counterattack, so I can just trade. So we'll just bonk him then. And hello, Miguel Ramos. This is Chinese Fear and Hunger. Try sneak into attack. Okay, that doesn't count as ambush. Bonk. Okay, I think that pointy thing represents... Oh yeah, I'm gonna counterattack you if you hit me. Don't hit me. What about throwing knife? There we go. Yeah, it's using default RPG Maker, like, tile map stuff. There's blockage behind the door. Blockage behind the door. What's here? It's a painting. It makes people uncomfortable. Thank you, bar. Oh, it's the painted world of Ariamis. Let's save real quickly. Oh, wait, that was the load. Damn it! Whatever, we'll backstab the motherfucker again. Hit him with the thank you. Hit him with the pui. Oh, wait, do I have... I do have war reeling. Then I can hit him with that. I feel like there has to be a way to upgrade my light orb that I haven't found yet. Like, he's supposed to be with you for the entire game, like he is the alternate party member. Current thing that he has is not attack. He's going to do a setup to an attack. I can bonk him now. Now I think he's going to do a setup to an attack. Try dodge. No, okay. Dodge again, see if we don't get one shot. Cool, all right. I got it now. Oh, I want to do that. Damn it. All right, whatever. Barely contributes with any damage anyway. Momentary pause into dodge, I think. It is an actual character. It is the tutorial man that died. It doesn't have dialogue anymore, but he was the one we talked to get a class. And we occasionally have interactions with him where he, like, rubs against our cheek. Oh, Rook might be dead here. No, we're fine. But no, it is definitively a character. Yeah, thank you to hit him with a hammer for full heal. I was gonna do a thing that we can trivially dodge. Okay. Cool, got the combat timing down. Never mind, I have to dodge twice. Fuck it, thank you and debunk. Let's just go risky. We should have enough time to not get hit. I hope, maybe. We didn't, but it's fine, because they didn't kill us in one hit. It's kind of weird that these guys are less dangerous than the human pus out there. Can't do thank you again. Hey, it seems like time to dodge. Pop him without a dark orb. Alright, we got this. Just had to systematically dodge the attacks. The right timing. I think I just hit him with a hammer. Well, it's not worth getting greedy and going for the, oh, if I just slip in one hit now, he'll be dead before he can do anything. Like, no. No, I've played Souls games before. I know how I have to do this, and it's not that. It's this. And I mean, 4,000 souls from fighting one is nice, but... Alrighty, what happens if we touch the painting? As if in peristalsis... these just way better translation would be like, it's writhing or something. Oh, I thought I was still in stealth. I don't want to fight this guy. No, two of them. Fuck. I mean, it's probably more technically accurate, but it runs into the issue that, like, a peristaltic motion is very specifically, like, the process of, like, your intestines squeezing something. Damn it. Okay, we're fine. Oh, you can even sprint while stealthed. Okay. Oh, that was blood. Oh, you might be out here. Run away. And we're dead. It's fine, I just saved. Kind of weird to have a traditional save system and also bonfires, but like, whatever. Oh yeah, no, this game rules. I just wish it had, like, a translation, so I'm making that wish a reality by translating it myself, bit by bit by bit. The issue is that I mistook this for being an RPG Maker MV, which uses JavaScript, which I am now familiar with. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. We're super dead. Done for 2 turns on top of that. Ding. Yep. Oh, okay. Well, first off, ability, we're gonna want to sneak. Just so that we don't immediately get into a fight after healing. Okay, we're good, we're good. Gotta walk out of here, not accidentally step into any blood. Including those tiny little stains that I hadn't even recognized were blood. Dang it. We're fine though, we can just run. Alright! What's the purple bar right next to TP? That is your active time bar. It represents how long it is going to be until you can make your next... Oh, that sometimes is a thing. Oh, wait, shining stone fragments? Aren't those upgrade materials and not a smithing stone? What? There we go, backstabbed. Okay. Huh. I should backstab more. Lesson learned loud and clear, game. Interesting. So, the dick makes him hard, rather than the other way around. Backstab costing FP is such an interesting choice. Yeah, when the dick is around, his body gets hard. Cool, Crystal. Those increase my huge manatees. Yeah, it's an interesting approach. Oh, hey, destruction spell. Oh, we can go somewhere here. Oh. Oh. I mean, Elden Ring also satisfies that, but yes, this is like Souls meets Funger. It's great. Oh, we don't even have to try anymore. Done for 2 turns. Doesn't take that long to kill it. The Zwei is ridiculous. Ooh, GC Invasion. Thank you so much for the raid. The distribution channel? Let it escape. What were you streaming, CG Invasion? And did it go well or did it go poorly? Let me shout you out real quick. Shout out Invasion. And yes, this is the game that I have partially, well, mostly I translated half of the enemy names so far. The going is slow when you don't speak a word of Chinese and only recognize a couple of kanji. Dolls depicting madmen. Trying to kill you. Gunplay of the week. Corpse skin shield. Shroud. Interesting. Yes, I'm using DeepSeek because it's a natively Chinese AI and has a decent enough grasp of what's going on. Ability. What does Shroud do? Restores health when defending. Can be used to cure toxins, I think. I don't know, I kind of want to go back to the parry shield. You are a fraud for not paying those, let alone feeling like one. That thing is ominous. Let's backstab it. Wait, it just whole up vanished when I went into stealth? Huh. I've been standing here. Chat. What's wrong with you? I just really want to talk to you. What happened? What about you're a pig? Huh. Weird. DeepSeek Leo to Grok GPT. They have different strengths. How did this game make backstab work but Miro couldn't? Because I think it's using a script that exists for a VX Ace that doesn't exist for MV. Have I played Look Outside? Yes. I like everything about it except the gameplay. Bandage. Bottled air conditioner. Yeah, bottled. They translated something as air conditioner when it absolutely is not that. Chocolate? Oh, that restores mental hit points. Empty flower shield. Increases dark energy skills and resistance to dark energy. Sturdy iron gate? Sturdy iron gate? Sturdy iron. What? I can't believe sturdy iron gate. What? I can't believe they put that there. Huh. Hello, Busy Swamp. How's the game so far? Incredible. Imagine if Fear and Hunger had adapted... Imagine if Fear and Hunger was a Souls-like, basically. Just like that, there you go. Just straight up, yeah, what if Elden Ring but Fear and Hunger? You know what, if stealth wears off between rooms, I want to check out. Is that Tsuchinoko looking motherfucker back? Oh, it sure is. Interesting. Mouse serves into all three of the Hat Boys. Motherfucker. There we go. Buffering Saint? First, I want to make sure this thing doesn't move fast. Second, I want to hit it with the please and thank you. Ooh, not much damage. Oh, this was a guy who was late enough I didn't translate it. This is a crystal lizard, almost without a doubt. I recognize the last character as man or person. I think it's just trying to escape. This game kind of looks good. Yeah, it is kind of good. How do you have the English patch? Well, I've made part of it. I'm literally going through and translating this game. I will probably do a complete translation if there's enough interest, and by enough interest, I mean, like, this stream hits like 60 viewers at some point. Liquid steel spikes and, yeah, upgrade materials. So this game has crystal lizards. Okay. Noted. But I think that's about all I can do over here. I've already been here and talked to that guy. Do you farm points for enemies and improve your skills with those points like Final Fantasy? No, it's like Dark Souls. Alright, let me demonstrate. So that flower in a vase is the bonfire, and I teleport from the bonfire to, round table hold over here. And then I can go to this chick who's the firekeeper slash... Oh. She's not doing okay all of a sudden. Hello, Woozle-cha. I don't speak Chinese, unfortunately. I think that's mountain over at the bottom. How? Okay, The Firekeeper is going hollow. So, about that question, if it's as brutal as Fear and Hunger, my Firekeeper is going hollow, bro. Like, he has boundless the eastern and longevity is enduring in the southern mountains. I was right about mountains anyway. Hello, Woozle. Thank you. I wonder if she's about to die and then I lose the ability to level up. I could... You want eat very many, a lot of grow big? Let's just spend 5,000 for now. I kind of want to upgrade the hammer. Become even Ken-like. Also more to come. It's delicious. Happy, clear, you a king. Yes, your name character. Remember well. Okay. Huh. And I enhance my hook hammer. Yes, but only once. I need another Titanite shard. I also need to unequip it. Over the glorious Western Funger? What do you mean Western? It's made by a Finnish guy. This is just another Asian horror game like the original Funger. Sorry. I'm ethnically Swedish, so I have an ancient ancestral blood memory that compels me to bully Finnish people online. I didn't know he was Asian. He's Finnish! Of course he's Asian. What are you talking about? Alrighty, I've upgraded my hook and hammer. Guess I'll spend the rest of these souls on leveling up. Come even can like rise more come delicious. Buy flowers. Oh, I could buy all of the flowers here. And then I could fuse those and grind them into the drugs. Okay. And the lullaby is a homeward bone. I think I have one. Oh, I have 4. All right. Right, Pissy Swamp? I'm not, like, from Sweden, but great-grandpa was. Yeah, I guess. Waking up in Flower Basket? Is that return to the last place you were at? And I think home sends me over to where this game started. If I go into the coiled dragon thingy, waking up at home wakes me up at home, which is where I was. Right, okay. I mean, I'm planning to, so I just need to translate it first so that I can understand what the fuck's even happening. See, Epic Blade Z0, I only hate Ragnvalder because he's weak, and the only reason he's weak is because Miro is Finnish and Ragnvalder is Swedish. And you know that whole, like, ethnic blood memory, or ancient ancestral blood memory? The Finns have the same thing for Swedes. And that's why Ragnvalder is weak. I don't hate him for being Swedish. I hate him because a Finnish man made a game with a Swede in it, and therefore the Swede must be weak because vengeance. I haven't explored this way yet, have I? Also, I found another destruction thing. I could open up that other thing. Oh, is this upgraded? World records? No, I already have been here. This is the, that's where Anolondo is. I mean, I could make shit up, but I'd feel embarrassed if I feel very embarrassed whenever I'm wrong about anything, which is why I'm never wrong about anything, because I choose not to be. But what's I rambling about? Let's ignore these losers. Have I been in this alleyway? Okay, I'm gonna make a save and check out this one. Then reload and see what I get. Okay, so this is an entire new area with a bunch of dead children. Always a good sign. But I want to check out that other thing. The one that took 2. And hello, your local vulture. Wait, slapped. Alright, mods. Cut Hazmat VT in half with an comically large knife to reveal that he's actually a cake painted to look like a viewer. Yeah, this is what I wanted to use the destruction spell for. What is this? Who are you? Oh my god, there's a third one needed to get in here. Paying use memories. Honey? Can't use them on myself. Or rather, I can use them on myself, but it doesn't do anything. Ah. Good to hear you, local vulture. I'm always here to artificially inflate my viewer count through whatever means necessary. Ooh, and false cannibalisms. Thank you so much for the subscription. I've already been here. So I guess the only route left is finding another scroll of destruction, either in New Londo or migrating eastwards. I should really go through and translate all the place names. I'll do that after enemies. Because I feel like enemies are probably the most important thing for context, followed by place names. I don't give a shit about these losers. I can just bonk them with one hit. See? Let's blorb this guy. There has to be a way to upgrade my light orb. That's not even a real quote. You can't just make shit up, wordy nerd. You have to, like, actually put in real quotes. If all the quotes are lies, it loses the impact. Right, last time there was a boss that was like 30 feet tall and filled this whole area, which led to a tea party. And I think I have a doll they might want. Bad man's wisdom. Huh, I guess I don't want the doll. And over here is... This isn't a walkable thing? It's like an overhang of some variety? What? Blocked by miscellaneous items. Oh, hey! Are those motherfuckers that were a pain in the ass to translate because their literal Chinese name was a corpse so mutilated it scares even ghosts? Which is 4 syllables in Chinese, but like an entire sentence in English? Gun girl? Gambling ahead, therefore we lost. Flower baskets go to the night. Opt out on those. There's so many cash registers just in the street. It is, but I want it just translating as ghastly mutilated corpse. That's the only way I can move ghost in there. That's perverted. Smell of gunpowder. React to the bloodstains. Brain matter flu. Headshot ahead. Hello, Sukosuto CSSR and Epic Blade Z0. You Chinese have a name for everything. No. Welcome to Gun Execution CC. Randomly turn on the lights. Players choose either left or right. Simply avoid it once to claim your prize. If you choose incorrectly, you'll then be executed by firing squad. Let's make a save before we go onto the comically oversized button. I see! No, that's part of the music. That is this part of the game's music. All right. That's a bit rude, but also kind of funny. So go where the blood is, because somehow the bullet knocks you across the room. Got it. I'm in Finland. I confirm Fear and Hunger is actually toning down the way our home country is. But it's not from Finland, though. Fear and Hunger takes place in England. That's why it was so absolutely ridiculous to call the cave dwellers like a racist caricature of blacks when it was clearly making fun of Australians. Like, come on. It's a deformed Brit bong that's been, like, sealed away in a penal colony and mutated into something monstrous, surrounded by evil monsters. That's literally just an Australian. Come on. Can't believe people thought that represented blacks. Absolutely insane. Do you expect Twitter to be worldly? Not particularly, no. Yeah, the creator is Finnish, but he made a game about England. But otherwise, directly, place of no gun. Oh, it's glitching out. You know, I bet that would be such a fucking hilarious thing to do as a gimmick talking object. Like, make a fake Twitter account that takes, like, whatever monster is popular that week and points out how it's racist against black people with whatever explanation you need to justify that. That would be so fucking funny. That's basically just reinventing Godfrey Elfwick. Oh, I got a gun! Huh. It is a strict scrutiny and internationally fitted. Oh. I have acquired gun. No, Fungard 1 takes place specifically in, like, the outskirts of London. Yeah, because it's Rondon instead of London. I kind of these to convey in a few Chinese characters. Yeah. That's because Sukosuto, they have a very, very, very different core grammatic structure for how, like, anything works. Alrighty, gun acquired. that a Bible? Can I eat the Bible? I can't eat the Bible. May as well save having gun. Huh. I spent a lot of time trying to figure out what the fuck this name was supposed to be, and I eventually went on Human Cocoon Chamber, because the human and cocoon part are obvious, but like, what the fuck is this room or chamber doing here? Ah, good to hear, Fizzy Swamp. Finnish atmosphere? Oh yeah, no, I mean, it's a Finnish game. It is, by every possible metric, an extremely Finnish game, which is to say, like, autistic and cruel, which is like the core characteristics of anything made in Finland. Just look at Noita or Cruelty Squad or Baba Is You. Like that's just how Finns are. It's not a game about Finland, but it is a game from Finland. Anyway, always remember to say please and thank you. Because it heals you heals you to full every turn. Yeah, or Ultra Kill. I think I'll probably try dodging this. Oh, and he automatically goes into stun after that. Alan Wake? I thought Alan Wake was Canadian. Like, I don't recall it coming across as particularly Finnish. It came across as, like, Canadian. Just because how it's, like, kind of overwritten and self-indulgent. Oh, that was the wrong person to attack. Whatever. Oh, I was stunned. Okay, that's why. Bonk. 777 souls. That's not a lot. You know what? Let's go into stealth. What? Oh. Wait, is there a way to get extra turns? So you see that purple meter that goes from 0 to 100? That is how long it takes for you to act. This game basically simulates how long it takes to perform each action, and then has you, like, stunned for a number of ticks equal to that. It is essentially what Elden Ring does with, like, how you are locked into an animation. Damn, like the creator. Really, Pissy Swamp? That's genuinely shocking to hear. I would not have figured that at all. The game was made in Espoo. That's not real. Okay, you had me going for a while, but like I know this is like Uzu Piss or all those other like fake English, or not fake, fake European places. That's not a real place. But the way it works, Epic Blade, is that thank you is just a self buff that doesn't consume from the ATB bar. Or it consumes like 1 from it, so it can immediately act afterwards. It's a modifier to my next action. Which is why I can go twice. Different actions consume different amounts of the bar. Espoo is a real place. Yeah, so is Uzupis, and like the Republic of like not Luxembourg. Luxembourg is actually a real place. Liechtenstein, that's a real place. We both know Espoo is just some bullshit you made up to fuck with this ignorant American who's like, aha, we get him to believe in all these fake countries and get him to send his tax money there. I'm not falling for it. I know your game, you tricksy hobbit. Yeah, there's a fucking food in Finland called what is it? Juicy pussy? Like, come on. Like, come on, bro. We know Finland isn't real. Finland is a psyop, and we all know it. Use blast shards on him. Dang it! Didn't have time to go into stealth and go for the backstab. Oh well. Can't move my material pause either. Why can't I do like anything? Weird. Also, there's a lot of so there's a road trip I've seen planned out on Google Maps for Australian places. We don't have a food like that? No, don't. Do I need to look this up to make a point? Because Firefox is lagging like shit right now. There we go. Yeah, here we go. Found it. Hold on. I'm going to drag it up on stream right now and out you for the filthy Finnish liar you are, and how I know that you got places in Finland aren't real. Did that not work? Why did it not? Explorer's crashing again. Oh, no, it worked. Okay. Look at this. You're telling me this doesn't exist? You're telling me Juicy Pussy is not a real bread brand in Finland? Cause, sure looks like it is, motherfucker. Sure looks like it is. All right. It's about to do a thing. I'm gonna thank you and bop it and try to tank it. Yeah, they should sell it out in the open. Oh, yeah. Now that I've called you on it, it's like, no, that's not Juicy Pussy. It's bag bread. Come on. Finland's not a real place, and we all know. Everyone knows. Oh, I stunned it out of the thing I was trying to do. Nice. Those are all real places? Yeah, like the Republic of Uzu Piss. Yeah, they're all just like tax farms designed to just get more aid. I know how this all works. You can't pull a fast one on me. I'm wise to your Finnish tricks. Furious talisman paper. Dispel the effects on a single enemy. Interesting. I guess that's a anti-buff. Purple sweet potato desserts. This looks like a place I can physically go into. Yep. I'll deal with you later. Just run for it. Can't open the safe. Can't open that. Nothing scary ahead. It's a wall. Stone left. Seriously, why does that just randomly happen? And then we get, like, dizzied. Why? I no understand. And hello, Zeta the Floof TM6643. Guess we probably not wanted to run into combat while stunned like that, huh? Whatever. It's fine. I have the power of saying thank you and then hitting him with a hammer. Don't want a croc on the ground? I guess I'll try running there again and see if that happens. Let's turn his agility double buff into an agility debuff. Very tempted to try execution by gunfire, see how it goes. Actually, what happens if I do thank you? Does this work? No. Oh, yes, because it doesn't, shooting a guy with a gun doesn't, okay. Yeah, Busy Swamp. It is a skill book I got from defeating an optional, like, boss early on. That taught me how to throw glass shards at people. Assault shield. I don't think that's going to be more good than gun. Shield charge. Yeah, I don't care. Right, Pissy Swamp? Like, you weren't there for stream 1, but the intro of this is literally the same intro you have in Fear and Hunger. Where you make... See, that's definitely not, like, tripping over a thing. That is something like casting a spell at me or something. It's like I was just walking there, and then I stayed still for a second, and then boom! Or I guess it's these specific cracks that do it? Okay. Wow, that animation is unclear if that's supposed to be tripping on the rocks. How's my flower? A lot. And also my humanity is at 0, which is probably a bad thing. Pill, expensive. Treasure, assistance is necessary. Orange juice, let's go. Quickly cast small spells. Oh ho. Oh, that doesn't seem that good. Yeah, I can't even cast spells yet despite picking a fucking mage. Oh man, I'm getting all sorts of weird lag right now. Hold on. Windows might be doing something stupid. Okay, this gives me different skills. Have I fed my bird soul crystals? I have not figured out how to do that yet, no. I would very much like to. Hug the hat on her head in fear. Don't take my hat. I'm gonna take your hat. I'm gonna take your hat. I'll die if I stay if the hat's off. Oh, she's from Toho! Okay, yeah, if her hat's removed, she dies. She's a Toho character, okay. Brought comfort to the guy. Rich was scratched by a strange person. Can you help me with this treatment? If I can cure her, I can get her hat. Bandage, deer fat ointment, drug administration. Good time to save. Items you just use. What are they called? Like, Soul of Mutual Help? Oh! Oh, I thought I could use those to bank souls for later. Oh, okay, so you use item souls. Got it. That makes sense. I thought these were just like regular souls from like Elden Ring or whatever. It doesn't seem to have done anything to him, though. He's still level 1. Which should be good. Kids are so cute. Start treatment. Okay, I have to hit confirm to manually advance. Medicine tube. Still not thinking straight. Night Shining Stone. Don't those upgrade materials? Okay. Soy milk. I don't want the xenoestrogens. Coke, green tea. Well, these are all MP restoring stuff. Red Ganoderma pills. Ah. So we can just buy elixirs. So what's this tab for soul crystals? Because like iron fragments, oh wait. Yeah, those don't work. Oh, okay, never mind. Those. Each one of those upgrades his level by 1. Got it. Kind of, now. Okay, so unlocked the juice bar. Nice. He has better magic attack now, I guess, probably. Wonder why I was dropping off so hard. Okay, so that builds that, and then we pull out our gun. We say thank you even once, and then we hit him with our hammer. Now, how's Dark Orb looking from him? Oh, that is a lot better. Holy shit, that's triple damage. Whew, okay. I hope this gun doesn't actually use ammo. Because it's something out mercury bullets. I don't know how many of those I have, if any. I don't. Oh, mercury stray bullets. I have 7 of them, and I think if I shoot this next guy, I'll have 6. Actually, let's glass shard into gun. I don't like him being fast. Ah, not quite up to gun, whatever. Now, if I'm correct, then I'll have 6. Yep, all right. Never mind, gun takes ammo. I'm saving that for boss fights. I'm going back to the buckler and getting some parries. Acid bottle. Oh, another soul crystal. Cool. That's a dead end. All right, evaluating my options. Got a momentary pause, thank you, instant parry, and just hope for the best. Oh wait, no. Those are conflicting. Let's try instant parry now. I mean, I think that did something. It gave him the 2-star. I don't know what that 2-star means, though. And I think I'd rather have a shield that I know does something. Let's try Assault Shield for now. Yeah, this is just all dead end, so I guess we have to go down here. Boids! Dogs in front, delusional woman ahead, kill you all. Right. Hey, another soul crystal. Man, they're just throwing these at me now, aren't they? All right. Oh, this guy. Hello, short 646. Okay, so we did that. Try shield charge, see if that costs us turn. Stuns. Very good, actually. Yeah, I was kind of very confused by the name for a while. But it looks like in Chinese, this is very unambiguously war machine operated by children. So I went with Children's War Machine. Fuck it. Shield Bash is pretty good. I can balk him. Yep. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Made a big ol' stink about how, oh yeah, this is gonna be like the guy with these messages, but no, it's nothing. More bullets, whitish sticky substance. Right? Yeah, no, it's a very specifically a war machine designed for children to operate. Which makes it even fucking weirder, because that looks like a large man. Got a hurdle. Garbage, aluminum can scroll. Fortnite. Alrighty! Bonfire lit. This appears to be a large dead end. That Firekeeper insane? Yes. I just put 10,000 away for now. Don't leave, it's so far away. She is very much dying when we level up. We have, oh wow, we totally have enough to upgrade again. And I am very much thinking of sticking with the hook and hammer as my main weapon just because thank you is hilarious. And in 9 attack, let's go. I have no idea, Busy Swamp. I've never played this game before, so I'm just... Like, he's obviously going crazy, but I don't know what that means. Equip the lanterns is effective. Flower fairy, come on? What? Right. Oh! There's a dag. Flowering dog. I remember this thing. Yeah, this is one of those names that's fucking impossible to translate because of what it was in Chinese. Machine invented English. Yeah, most of the main dialogue is just machine translated right now. I'm going to be manually doing it later. But, how do I put this? This guy's name? Definitely need hit points. In Chinese is based on the Chinese phrase, to spend a night among the flowers. Bitch ass dog. Which is a euphemism for going to a whorehouse. But they changed something like to spend a night to just the word dog, which is written very similarly. So it's like a dog among the flowers. Why is tit called light orb? Wasn't it just... Yeah, I've been translating this bit by bit, Norgay. So I just went with flowering dog because there's absolutely no way I could fit like the prostitution implication in here. Ah, 2 dags this time. It's just there's no way. Can't momentary pause or that. We'll just drop their agility for now. Deflowering dog? Maybe. Deflowering dog is pretty good. I have to write that down, actually. Hold on. It's a good enough approximation. Gonna put that in there later after stream. A horny dog doesn't work because, like, it's literally got flowers on him. Then the flowers are like a key bit because it's sort of a pun on the fact that he visually has flowers. How many fucking turns did this guy just take? Good God. But deflowering is a good way to put it. Yeah, the deflowering dog, the dog with the flowers. Ideal foliage. Field of mutual help. Alrighty, we're coming up on the 2-hour mark, which means it's time I get some tea. So I will be right back. In fact, I'm gonna close this and make that change real quick. That's a good idea. The database, enemies. The Faithful Hound. Scrolling through it right now. Flowering dog. You are now deflowering dog. All right. And now I'll be right back. return. Go for some hookers. Goes back to a few words. I translate the name of English. Yes. Join the server and showered while I was missing. Cool. I'll cut up now. Hello, King Cloth. I will check that bird out later. Sounds like a good bird. And God, I am too fucking old to be trying to do that 2 15-minute miles. Old man complains about his back and knees. Oh, that's interesting. So it doesn't preserve which things are dead. So if you save in a bad spot, this shit just happens. Okay. Noted. Yes. As you can see, I translated while I can just do that. I can just fix translations. Wait, there's another bonfire like right here? What? Let me look at the map. Oh no, that's not another bonfire. That's the one where we came from. All right. Wait. No, we came from here, didn't we? The fuck? So there is another bonfire just right here. Huh. Well, then what's over here? A place we've never been before, apparently. Got loot to loot. Huh. Oh, this thing. Yeah, I remember this thing. Yeah, this is a good enough translation. It's more like dancing figure that whispers, made of shadows, but whispering shadow dancer is, like, fine. I have no particular regrets about this translation. Holy shit! Fucking how many? The shadow dancer doesn't capture the fact that it's supposed to be like murmuring, though. Go full nerd and start giving them Latin and Greek names, then I wouldn't be translating at that point. Dandelion ring? Better at dodging and regeneration. It seems just like an upgrade. I guess I'll go for it. Okay, opens only from the other side. Are these all shadow dancers? Cause like, I can just fucking annihilate them. They are! Ooh. Ooh. We got, oh, we also have Shadow Mist. I wonder if that's gonna make this miss. Okay, so it has a buff. I have enough stamina for this. I bet Night Star does like nothing. Oh, it does decent. So Shadow Mist is a buff that it has that does something, but I don't care because I deal a fuck billion damage per hit. Acid bottle. Throwing stone. Injectable at GG. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm using a light elemental. Thank you makes my next attack light elemental. Or makes my attacks light elemental while it's active. So I'm hitting a Shadow Dancer with a Holy Hammer, and the predictable happens. It fucking explodes. Looks like stamina is maintained between fights as well. Bonk! Oh, actually, no, it's not worth trying to stealth this motherfucker. I'm just gonna hit you with a hammer. Oh, never mind. That would have been worth stealthing. That is not what I thought it was. Okay. Well, we're stronger now, so we might be fine. Okay, so it's doing something, and it's about to actually execute it, so once again, dodge! Pop it with a black orb. Get more stamina. Now we're gonna do our go-to, thank you hits you with a hammer. Thank you hits you with a hammer. God, I'm just imagining this chick, like, just yelling thank you and then beating someone with a fucking warhammer like the Giant Crusher over and over again. God. Like, thank you, come again, bonk! Over and over again. While the thing shoots bullets at us that can't hit. You almost feel bad for it. And it's about to shoot us, so... dodge. Eh, Mahaswera, you get it. That's what's happening. Ah. The timing was really like that? Could have slipped in an attack, but that dodge didn't even work. Alright, fine. I'm gonna beat you with a hammer. Heal myself to full. And then get stunned because I should have dodged. Whoops. Crazy how plentiful MP is in this game. God's hammer is flattening. That's just the Giant Crusher, but yellow. Fuck you, go slow. Fuck you, shield charge. shield charge is neat because it also gives me the guard bonus. That feels like something that should be in, like, Funger too. Like, instead of bob and weave just being a skill, you could have, like, a perfect guard that's like, you use that, perform an attack, and now you're guarding. Like, that'd be a cool thing to have. Why isn't it? That's true. I am saying thank you, and then it creates the penis flattening hammer. Oh, we're a little bit dead. Oh, we're fine. Gauge sneak mode. Off the other Estus charge. Backstab his ass! I feel like backstab his ass might be a bit redundant. Like, how are you going to stab someone in the ass without being it from the back? It feels like you're just asking for some anatomical difficulties if you try to backstab someone in the ass from the front. Mosin Nagant from Scavengers. Oh, Scavengers is like that SCP manga that I haven't read yet, isn't it? Okay, I think what that star state does is while it's active, you take double damage. Yeah, fuck it. Shield bash. So not only does backstab, God, on guard in this game might actually be more fucked. Let's dodge. I think he's about to do the thing. Yeah. Thank you, and bonk. Yeah, on guard in this game might be more fucked than on guard in Fear and Hunger. Although there's no escape plan, and running is generally kind of difficult. So, I don't know if it's actually more broken in total context. But you get a free turn and a free attack, and they take double damage the next 3 turns is kind of fucked. No, the psychiatrists show up later, though. Also, you should know about those. What the hell, dude? God, why is everything lagging so fucking hard? What's going on? Firefox is apparently using 50% of disk, it looks like. I need to figure out why that keeps happening. Why something on my computer is always using 50% of disk. I don't know if it's like check disk just, or sys disk or whatever. That was not what I wanted to fucking do. God damn it! That was loading, not saving. I wonder if even killing Firefox is going to solve this. Let's try killing Firefox, seeing if it solves that. I don't know if it will, because usually when I look at the actual, like, performance details, it's like... fucking PID4 system that's doing this, and I've never been able to figure out why the fuck that's happening. I think it might have something to do with like super fetch. Oh, well now we're up to 98% disk, and if we're dropping frames and encoder overloaded, that's why. I fucking hate Windows! Trying so hard to load in the sound effects. Nope, even with the Firefox closed, it's still eating 50% of disk. Why? You get more party members. I don't really believe that you do. Yeah, disk C is at 100% usage. We go to resource monitor. Yes, despite having a write speed of like 130 kilobytes. Will the stream be okay? I mean, my computer might not be okay. That's the whole thing. That's why I bring this up on stream, because if anyone actually knows what the fuck is happening or why, very much appreciated to tell me. Now, 100% highest active time. Steam.exe is writing gigabyte a second. Now memory compression is writing a gigabyte a second. Compat the Tailrunner? The fuck is Compat Tailrunner? Oh, it's something from Firefox. I think pagefile.sys is the one using everything? I close it with Task Manager. That way it remembers my tabs. No, it's memory compression that's using up the entire disk right now. Guess I'll write that down and have that check that out later. Pagefile.sys using 100% of disk. Okay, so we can pretty smoothly murder those guys. I don't think I ever checked out what's over here. Gelly and Soulbait. No, it does this even without this game. Blue flower ring. Regen plus 4% mental strength times 90. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got at least 64 gigs of RAM. But, like, what's over here? Place I haven't explored yet. I can go back and get the easy XP later. Moss of the Pupa. Injection bottle. Yes, dead ends. And more travel has to be done from the other side. I got 4 RAM sticks in there because I got it back when RAM was cheap. Damn it! I wanted to change the spacing, now I got backstabbed. I will look into that, nobody important. And I'm gonna get deflowered by the dogs. Alright. We're fine now. I said the magic word, thank you. Now they cannot kill me. There's literally no counterplay. You cannot defeat the power of please and thank. It's the strongest force on Earth. You can't kill. Oh, wow! Even when I miss, it heals me to full because it is the act of attacking that does it, and not like. Oh, that's such a silly weapon. I love this hammer, man. Deal foliage. Oh, that's another upgrade thing. I'm able to upgrade this again, can't I? No, I only have one. I need two more. I know it's just using default RPG Maker tiles here, but it's so goofy to me. Just have all of these plants just lying out in what's supposed to be the middle of a ruined street. And like, this is supposed to be post-apocalyptic, but there's some guy out here who's definitely watering these plants. Silver shield. Oh! Oh, I remember this one. Caged flower was how I translated this. Oh god, I don't remember what the original Chinese characters were, but it was like a beautiful flower blooming from inside chains or something. And I think it was supposed to be a double entendre between like weird BDSM stuff and euphemism of woman as flower. Which is why she's all like bound and tied up. Alright, what's this guy got? Ah, it's one of these. It's the cops! Volcanic rage? What? This isn't rage, we're saying thank you. That's not rage. That's politeness. That's friendliness. Gonna sneaky breaky this. There we go. Oh yeah, there's a ton of stuff in here that's very obviously Bloodborne references that I simply do not know about. I kind of want to use offensive stance, but I don't have the anything for it. Don't have anything for it. Well, glass shard throwing will keep his stats decreased for longer. Worth keeping on hand. I do want to heal. Ah, it's already gone. Fuck it, let's try shield charging and see if we can go for the stun. I don't think we can go for the stun. I am the Bloodborne guy. Oh! Well, then I'd be counting on you to wonder if any of these are references to something in Bloodborne, because they're all going in my head. Hey, we gonna hella need to dodge as soon as possible. Hit anyway, unfortunate. Not that it matters that much, because it didn't kill us, which means we heal the full. Ow. Do I risk it for the biscuit? I think I do. Okay, so that's the red vial. Hopefully this is enough. Yeah! What? Oh, we lost anyway! Oh, come on! Come on! He died first! We should be able to, that should have been a victory! He died, then end of turn hit, then we died. Come on! Come on! You gonna just give it to me? Oh, fuck. It's just not. How about we don't? Oh, hello. Oh, it's another caged flower. Okay, much easier. Golden dog, medieval peasant spirit club thing. They gotta say that say good day as I smacked you with it. Yeah, I know about the golden dog. Yeah, that's a thing. I think it's supposed to be that we're saying a prayer of gratitude to, like, the gods. But I think it's way funnier just to imagine, like, this high school that is saying, thank you, bonk! Above, there's a shortcut. Let's turn back. Witch hats. Witch robe. Oh, this is actually just an all-around upgrade. Witch gloves. I'll take the magic defense. Got a second wand, but, like, I don't have spells, so, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with a wand? Like, I'd love to use the arcane ring since I specifically picked the fucking spellcaster class. But I've yet to find spells. Oh, there's an item down there. I guess we'll sneak. And this route's also all closed off. Well, I guess that's that for that area. Like, I think we're supposed to go here next, which... I think that'd be going this way, then south, and this way, which I could probably do. But I want to poke my head for... I'm a width-first kind of exploring guy when it's as constrained and finite as this. Grow big, principle of life. All right, cool. That? The bonfire? Yes. Doesn't actually match up to the map that much. Okay. a momentary pause to get more TP. Skill, thank you, and then I hit you with a hammer. Right, shortcut, but not the right time yet. Yeah, one-way shortcut. Energy stone. Yeah, definitely the first thing I gotta do after I finish translating the names is translate what the fuck these places are called. I'm gonna try taking the Shadow Mist, see what happens. Nothing. Now we can say thank you even once, and then hit her once. For like 5 times her max hit points. I don't really have any reason for him to do anything, because he can just beat her with a hammer. Our holy hammer is just the win button, as soon as we have the TP for it. Thank you and good die. Oh, battery pack. But like, why is there one of those medical like room separators over here behind a fucking ATM that's against the wall? Just a lot of the visuals of the overworld just don't make sense. Then this, yeah, another easy to kill. And bonk. Completely annihilated. Cold extinguishing stone. Great clumps. Soul bait. This looks like a trap. Oh, it's an instant death kind of trap at that. Wow. That's even ruder than Funger, god damn! Alright! I lost 1,000 souls going over there, but like, who the fuck cares? That's how many of these things are worth and they die in one hit. Or 2 if I get bad luck on the thing. Watch out for traps, no shit. Seed of Oblivion can be skipped. For the sheriff. So this is probably just another Shadow Dancer, right? Yeah. Fuck it, shield bonk. You're not immune to stun. I'll hit you with my shield. And then you don't get turns. Even if I can't thank you for instant win. I can do that to stun you long enough you don't get a turn anyway. Their shield bash fucking rules. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like turn economy based builds where I just keep them from acting. Obviously won't work if these motherfuckers are immune to it. Okay, so we can go in there. Crispy biscuits. Bean cake. Oh, there's another way down. All right. Got a billion places to go now. That's blocked. Okay. So we have like 2 places to go now. It's funny you say that, Has, because that is like my main strategy in Magic the Gathering, and I'm not gonna pretend I'm innocent when it comes to that. Like, nope, I just... God, I kind of miss my old Magic the Gathering deck. Like, there's no way you could run it nowadays, but... Man! I'm gonna try the sneak. Yeah, my favorite, my like the me deck, the deck that was like my favorite, had more counter spells in it than lands. Like, it was a deck that a lot of people had definitely a lot of fun fighting against. Let me tell you. I blew everything on defensive stance. I guess just hit him with a hammer for this turn. That was a nasty critical. Holy shit. And the really fun part is that the deck wasn't even just a pure blue haha you don't get to play deck. It was also a red you don't get to play deck. Cause see, I had a bunch of red creature removal like Pyroclasm and Thunderbolt. So, like, you'd occasionally have people who are really, really excited about how they managed to get, like, a creature out or whatever. And, like, how they were finally going to be able to play the game and, like, have at least a little bit of fun sometimes. And then I just bolt it and be like, okay, no, you don't get a creature. And you can just see their faces drop as they realized, oh, this is that kind of deck. What? I wasn't even there. Fuck you. Has to be able to deal with this. Yeah, and it's great because all it was an infinite mana combo deck that used Mana Flare and Palinchron as the mana engine, so for non-nerd terms. What the deck did was that I gave everyone the ability to do lots of stuff, and then I just had a bunch of stuff that let me say they didn't get to do anything with their stuff. Like, okay, you can do twice as much stuff this turn. Also, I'm going to counter all of it. Fuck you. That's how it rolled. All right, so I can't do anything there yet. I guess I am going to have to go to the underground area. And then I just drop Memnarch with infinite mana and be like, I win. Like, oh, all of those lands you have? Thanks, those are mine now. Hard candy. Oh, it's this guy again. I should not even, like, fight these. I can kill them instantly with a backstab. That doesn't count as a backstab. Bullshit, it does count as a backstab. Oh, one more try. Yeah, still chasing us. The fuck does he think he's going? How is that not a backstab either? Fuck you. You know what? Just for that, I'm flattening your penis. You no longer get one. But yeah, I hope you can understand why I'm calling this, that is a good quote. Just for that, I'm flattening your penis. You no longer get one. Fuck you. My truest, most honest feelings about this guy. And his inability to be backstabbed properly. You're next, buddy. Eat the full might of my CBT. Well, throw that on there. Bonk. I feel like agility affects how much ATB you get per tick. Because I just took 2 turns in a row relative to Mr. Light Orb over here. Ooh, soul crystal. All right. What are you going to have to say? Treacherous fellow. Behind. Ooh, ritual. Oh, what are these? I bet these guys are really scary if you don't have the hammer. Works like that in Black Souls also. Okay. Alright, I got another equipment set. Dancer's Face. Madman possessed by shadow magic. Increases projectile damage. Okay. Right, and the dancer dress makes you take more light as you would expect. And the dancer's gloves make you cause bleeding? Oh. That seems good for me, actually. That Judge Holden if his fleshy parts were punched off? Me or? Talking about me? Cause, maybe? Maybe. Definitively maybe. Oh, it's this thing! The cocoon spinner. The cocoon spinner who is not a Midor. Okay. Huh. I wonder how those names are connected then. Because Cocoon Spinner was a metaphor for someone who, like, walled themselves off away from the world. Where Sublimated Passion was, you know, describing the process of sublimation in both, like, a cultivation and psychological sense, where, like, it's transforming his passion into, oh, hello, thing here. Yeah. Oh, the dancer gloves cause hemorrhaging. Not just regular bleeding, but like super bleeding. Ooh. Those might be enemies, all three of them. Thank you, and beat with hammer. So I guess this is just a half HP transformation? Because he did that in response to getting bonked. Alrighty, local vulture. Don't worry, you're only gonna miss about an hour stream or so. Be able to catch up easily enough. So is this not gonna be another one of these guys? Yep. Super bleeding, like from the throat? I guess. Bleeding is cured by bandages, but super bleeding, like, only gets, like, has the potency reduced by bandages. I haven't been hit by it yet. I've just had permanent regular bleeding on because I've got a ring that inflicts bleeding. Oh, okay, so if I don't hit him hard, he'll start doing stunning bullshit. Search the corpse. And now we got the shortcut. Coolio, I guess. Not sure what the point is when apparently the real shortcut was this friend we made along the way, but whatever. Because look, I take the stuff I did. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure there was nothing I missed in here. Yeah, he's got attacked by a football. And hit it with a hammer? Because that seems to work out for me. Say thank you. Oh, hey, boss fight. This is a boss fight. This is a boss fight, guys. Guys, this is a boss fight. I'm gonna go, not have a boss fight. And I'm instead gonna go level up real quick. Because, like, that's definitely a boss fight room. That is a boss room if I have ever seen a boss room. All right, back to round table hold. Also, hello, Plague Maker Plague Maker Zero. Level 25. Okay. Don't leave, so wait, she just... Oh, I guess she's just corrupting, and there's not much we can do. Like, maybe this would be unfucked if I bothered, like, raising my humanity at all? I don't think I got any upgrade materials, right? Yeah, I've only got the one. I need 3 now, don't I? I already have this one. Yeah, I'm gonna need 3 Nightstone. All right. Boss fight. Boss fight. Hopefully this will get me the 3rd destruction scroll that I want. Wait a minute. Why can I only walk this far? What? That's bizarre. All right, whatever. Domino's medium Zaz. Reasonable. You are in good company here. Because this is a room full of Noid appreciators. You are in fact speaking to a man who has an unsubmitted top 10 time for Yo Noid. So does that prevent transformation? I guess not. I guess it's... Maybe it's when he's hit with blunts? I don't know. Did. Do you still have your, you mean all meat Pete? Yes, regrettably I do still have all meat Pete. Step into the fear. The Seed of Oblivion. I thought everyone in the street, but it doesn't matter. For one more or one less, they all meet the same fate. Weirdo, where are you from? I am from heaven and created by humans from the moon. You don't need to know more. You being alive will only get in the way. Boss fight. Back to the hit of the execution of instructions. You can need to be included. Descended Night Dew Angel. Oh, right. Yeah, those are the angels. There's a couple of enemies like that. Alrighty. We're gonna go all out with the buffs real quick. Then we're gonna hit you with a hammer. Oh! Someone's weak to light. Also, God, this music slaps. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see any reason to not just beat you with a hammer. Oh, we got something coming up. Let's gamble a shield charge, because this will count as blocking if my timing's off. My timing was off, but we'll have blocked it. So damage is massively reduced. Right? Yeah, you can tell this isn't an official Souls-like, because the bare feet ain't out there. Can't see your little toesies. Gathering energy for something. Let's gamble. Gamble paid off. Oh, that was the wrong play. I was gambling on her agility still being fast enough to hit me with the previous dodge, but... well, I dodged most of it. 7 hits! Holy shit! Only got hit by 1, and it did a fair bit, too. I'll bonk ya. Oh, that's new. Some kind of barrier? You know what's a probably really good idea to do with a barrier? Hit it as hard as I possibly can with a hammer. Huh. That actually worked out. What? Well, it's repairing something. You're really that persistent, thinking of being unnecessary pain. Something with the truth won't bring you anything. There's nothing there for you. Truth is the greatest emptiness. Okay, now she's whipping out the deadly attacks. Now she's taking us seriously. Means it's time to dodge. Well, missed one of them. I wonder if I can use that to buff myself or something. If that like makes... oh yeah, that it does boost magic attack. I was just never sure because translation not great. That'd be risky. Making a shield charge while her agility is down in the hopes that we can get another turn in which we can slip in a dodge. Is this Toho music? No. Oh, shield broke. All right, cool. Was Lake King stunned? I feel like I should have gotten a bunch of turns there, but I wasn't paying attention. Oh, momentary pause is back. Let's go. And beat with a hammer. Okay, so MP does regenerate on its own, so I should like really use it more if I possibly can, because it's just a limitless resource. So does Brain Bowling stack with itself? Yes. Okay. Good to know. Twice. Shield bash though. Get myself a defense stance. Now they should be able to do some like damage because it's buffed up. Yeah. All right. All right. Light orb is useful again. Looks useful as hell. We're about to get like owned by some kind of super attack, but actually momentary pause. Will that bring back? No. You know what? Throwing knife. Blast shards. Fuck you. I'm gonna kill you without using my turn consuming moves. Hey, there we go. Enemy defeated. Got a Boneward home and the Soul of Night Dew. Hallway in the house. Let's come again sometime. There is a door ahead, so something underground bar. Oh, that was pretty straightforward as far as boss fights go. She didn't really do that much. That's it? There's no third destruction thing? No third destruction thing? No! Aww. What is up? What is over here with? Well, I may as well use a Boneward home. Is it over here? No, like actually, where are my lullabies? I know I'm tired and sore, but where are my lullabies? Oh, there they are. I was just stupid. Cool. Ashen Dance Hall. Oh! You're fine now. New Chicken Middle School Sinking Fish Dictionary. You know how to read it? Who do you think you are, besides Suspinion? Bird with a rudder bow. Bird's bow is long. She's... okay. She struggles with classic Chinese. Got it. Chinese grades are bad. Huh. I spent some time teaching her Chinese lettering. Nightmare. A demon in a dream. Okay. Deeds of Oblivion. Okay, so she's or belongs to a race of demons called nightmares that feast off of human nightmares, like mosquitoes. And this is the Nexus. Got it. Alrighty. Oh, 31, alright. Well, then why was she getting all mutated? Was it because if we don't go too long without murdering something with a big soul, she starts getting corrupted? Because she requires us to do stuff like that for her to survive? Because that's what it sounds like to me. I guess we'll go through this area and check out the thing that I haven't checked out yet. Go south, see if there's another scroll of destruction there. I guess this is kind of like Light Town with all the rickety wood bullshit. Alright, what's this dickhead looking like? Oh, it's corpse jelly. Oh, it has 1 billion hit points and recovers constantly. Hmm. Yeah. And even though we can theoretically slow it down, we're still not going to be able to outdo its DPS. Or healing, I guess. Well, actually, maybe. Maybe. Maybe it's just strongly resisting elements. Specifically light, perhaps, even. Yeah, I guess it just resists. Oh, it's going to actually attack us next turn. Okay. I guess maybe it just strongly resists light type. That's why I was doing fuck all damage. Five? 6? 6 hits, good God. It's fine, though. You just blast it to pieces. I think it just resists light. Because what my regular physical is doing more. Also, the term for this was more like a corpse that has dissolved into like a gelatin. Ooh, nice. And now we got double bleeding on it. But like large corpse slime it's close enough. You know what it means. Alrighty then. Oh, that's not a path to a new screen. Oh, this chick. I wonder if she's also weak to light. She's definitely weak to bleeding. Yeah, I guess thank you doesn't add that much damage. Just change the element to light and lets me heal. Mysterious burning sensation in my feet. Weird, but okay. Yeah, that chick with the sword, her name like literally meant the silk or thin fabric of an immortal crow, which probably had some kind of connotation somewhere that went straight over my head. But I'm doing the best I can with no knowledge of Chinese. This suddenly feels dangerous. Oh, no, it's just a regular one. Huh. So you can interrupt prepared attacks with stun. I mean, I guess she's tankier than the other ones, but doesn't actually seem dangerous. Seems like I just beat on her with a hammer. Oh man, I can feel my brain shutting down because my body's the tiredness of the 2 15-minute miles is really catching up. I guess if you stack magic attack twice, it doubles the damage, which means if you're expecting to make two magic attacks, you'll break even. If you make 3, you come out ahead. Want to take a quick snack break? I mean, I could. Kind of what the tea does. I'm almost out of tea. Maybe I'll shove something down my gullet when take the next tea break. I mean, she was tougher than average, but didn't seem, like, majorly so. Alright, I'm gonna poke my head around a bit and see how things are. Hammer! Hammer sign. That's definitely a thing over there that I can get to. Ah, 2 of them. You're about to do something. How about I stun you instead? And despite having wildly different threat levels, internally they just have the exact same names. So, whatever, I guess. I'll just translate them faithfully as just, like, that's what their name is. The fact that there's multiple versions of it shouldn't factor in that much. Out of stamina. We'll just kill that one. Who's guarding and getting ready to do a thing. So let's interrupt that. Didn't work. Let's try the other interrupter. Not much better. All right. Durable, but not threatening. Hello, iron ring. Reduces agility by 2%, but 20% damage reduction? Hell yeah. Ring of Steel Protection wishes it was that good. Oh, it's this fucking thing that I hated. Because it's such a fucking nightmare to translate. So, this thing is literally named, like, vessel that houses souls and is a mushroom. And, like, how do you describe something that holds souls in English? In like, elegantly. I eventually went with soulbind, since there's possibly the implication that it's not holding souls and the souls aren't voluntarily being held. We're like, oh my god, this thing was a bitch. Just trying to find a way to translate this into English that made sense, conveyed enough of the same idea, and like sounded natural. Sure, a phylactery mushroom, but there's the implication that there's multiple souls in there. I'm really gonna go inside and respawn all the enemies. I'm gonna do it. Stay vigilant until you leave. Note the double malicious. Oh. Well, geez. Oh, there is a buttload of trap tiles here, aren't there? Front needs to be shifted. The wall, the wall. Above is full of treasures. Oh, it's our first mimic. Oh. And it just killed us. Okay, so Mimic is instant death. Alright, never mind. Okay, so you can use sneak to cross that apparently. Some kind of magic ritual. Ring of corpse nourishment. Sedimentation of so-called resentment hinders the flow of the soul and thereby absorb them. Hello? Unreadable. Step forward again, trigger a battle? What are they trying to say here? Like, I know that this is a mimic, but it's trying to tell me I have to backtrack to it? I mean, I guess I could open up the original and try and see. Oh, you have to dodge by holding a direction immediately after checking. I see. I get it now. And thank you, Mimic. Oh, you can even be stunned pretty easy. You have a lot of hit points, so let's boil some brains real quick. Let's whip out the offensive stance. Bonk him real hard. Not really getting much chance to do stuff, is it? Maybe shield charge will stun it again. No, not quite. But we're blocking, so it's fine. I know, holy smokes. You just... It's so good. Box type Mimic is preparing some kind of attack. Black Orbit. Should I risk shield charge instead of dodge? Nah. Super the right call for that one. Why do you have agility up? I don't like that. You get rid of that agility, thank you. And let's shield charge you again. Fuck you. You don't get turns. And let's shield charge you again. Fuck you. You don't get turns. And let's shield charge you again. Fuck you. No turns. You do damage to me on your turns, and therefore you have lost your turn privileges. And instead, I'm just gonna keep stunning you forever while you bleed out from status effects. Okay. I really like this shield, it turns out. This is a good shield. I might like this more than gun. I'm basically a Baranaki Knight, aren't I? Like, I've got a big old fucking shield I bash people with. I got a big old fucking hammer that I hit people with, and I just try to stun them to death. Treasure box head, but also a full something luminous stone. Jubilant spirit stone. Where is this? Something super spirit stone. Why not use it? Oh, Treasure Box head is in fact a headpiece. Found guys reduce the amount of souls required, provides anti-dizziness. Attack rate times 200%, but that's in red? Does that mean things hit me twice as hard? Under the right tabs. Knight of Soldu. No. Full crystal luminous stone. Oh, it's a twinkling titanite, I guess. Alright, that's what I have to assume. I have to fight this bitch again. Hello, Emmerich Draws. Oh, I have a lot less hit points than I was expecting. You got Estus, it's fine. Hope you're all doing good. I am tired and sore like you wouldn't believe. Ow! We got hit by an attack. That's awfully rude of you. Failed? What? Failed? No, I didn't equip the treasure head, so what the hell's going on? There we go. Maybe it just had a buff up that made it hard to do anything? It's my best guess. Whew, baby, that damage. Fuck it. Go for another stun. You're fast now. I need to solve that. I solved that. God, throwing glass shards is so ridiculously useful. It truly is the Funger of Souls-likes. Alrighty, now across the big, spooky, ominous bridge. Got a crystal lizard. Here's are gonna go. Alrighty. I will have a good time zone, Emmerich draws. Bonk. It's something that lasts 10 turns. I don't know what. But it's almost it anyway. Miss! Night Shining Stone Crystal Core. Got torn away. Fates who suffered. Ooh, now we're at the deep underground and we got a new bonfire. Flowers here. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna go teleport, level up, and go get myself some more tea. And something quick to snack on, I guess. Oh, she's corrupted again. And her dialogue's all fucked up. All right. Why is that happening? I wish I knew. Yeah, and still 2 smithing stones. I like how the Google Translate they ran this through alternately translated this as hook hammer and hook and hammer. Human and god mace. That's probably supposed to be like god like hook hammer. Whatever. I'll fix those up later. Demigod mace? Maybe. But it's a hook hammer specifically. So. Definitely not a crow's beak. But I'll tell you what it definitely is. Time for me to go get some fucking tea, so I'll be right back. Well, Venev 7926, Fear and Hunger is already kind of a JRPG. This is arguably less JRPG than Fear and Hunger. If anything, imagine a Souls-like, but after your recovery animation, you aren't limited to isn't just like a wait option. You get to immediately select your next option. That's what this is. This is, for all intents and purposes, a Souls-like that pauses as soon as your animation finishes. Oh, we need another fucking scroll of destruction here. God dang it. So I hope that answers your question, Venev7926. He's just standing there ominously. That was not a backstab. He was looking at me. Oh! Oh, it's this thing! That and bonk him. So, this thing's name is literally like autonomous humanoid puppet, which refers to a specific concept in Chinese mythology. However, Golem, when translated from English to Chinese, usually uses that phrase as well as the other way around. So it's not an exact one-to-one, but it's sort of evolved into a one-to-one. Let's try brain bowling. Like, you see how I have those meters? That's just how long I have after, like, those purple meters that go from 0 to 100% is how much downtime I have after executing an attack. I mean, I'm still at full HP, so I guess I could try... I'm gonna try offensive stance. I'm worried about this guy. Interesting. Okay, it looks like he strongly resists magic. Also, because the enemy has a meter, I could have chosen to dodge there, which almost guarantees the next attack would have missed or blocked, which would have used up less stamina, but guaranteed I got hit. It's literally just Elden Ring's combat minus positioning, and a menu pops up when your animation finishes. It's sweet. Ow! Okay then. I know what the hell I'm doing. First up, fuck your turn economy. You're immune to agility down. Okay, noted. Second up, critical strike. Heal my ass back up. And like, you can see how he has a mouth there with a timer? That is his wind up until he does his next big attack. It's telegraphing so that I can react to it with, in this case, what's going to be a dodge. Which made it miss. This guy just feels like he's immune to everything. So there's a pretty big wind-up from now until he does his next attack. I'm gonna try dodging anyway. Nope, went way too early. Could have stuck an attack there. I have to dodge a second time. Which costs way more stamina, because I dodged twice. Wait a minute. The above average gaming. Don't I know that guy? I have not yet, Hazmat. I want to get enemy names done, and then I want to get location names done. Because the machine translator did not handle that. And besides, the intro fight against, like, was it Reflection Twisted by the Abyss? Dodging early is this. It literally is panic rolling. Yes, I anticipated. Oh, I should definitely dodge right now. See, dodge. Just keep bonking him. Okay, that attack came out way faster than I could handle after the bonk. Noted. But also it's just kind of fine, probably. Because Prayerful Strike does not give a fuck. There we go. But yeah, I want to complete enemy names, and then I want to complete location names. And then I probably want to retranslate how skills work, like the skill descriptions. And then after that, I'll start looking at, like, the actual dialogue in-game and trying to make sense of it. Kill him. Red Spirit and 2. Oh! Oh, this is one of those artificial moons that I was talking about. Let's hope he's weak to light. Oh, light causes a weakness to open up. All right, what about Night Star? Pretty weak to that. Yeah, unironically, this game, from what I learned in the enemy files, has some kind of plot line going on where a group of people is trying to artificially engineer a fake moon god? Why is there a heartbeat suddenly? Sneak? Oh, it's just another golem. And backstabbing, it didn't even do anything. They take forever to kill. They're like barely worth it. Another fake moon god. Well, not even like particularly threatening. Like no damage. Oh no. How do you know they're fake? Maybe they're just god of a faraway moon. I mean, that's what the character said. Literally just fake. Wait a minute. Right book. Here it is. I saw this thing in the files. heart that hangs here. Crystallization? Huh. Oh shit, I can buy upgrade materials here? You know, I was gonna pick a fight with this guy because I wanted to test something. Like, I'll save and I'll save and pick a fight with him. Unidentified device. Conversion device Earth Core SE-07. Oh, we don't have a run option anymore. Yeah, I don't like the length of that name. I might have to fuck with how this game handles drawing strings. But yes, this is a conversion device that is converting the Earth core, designation SE7. Did something. Oh, it's health bar anyone moving. Wait, I think I moved a second pixel. I panicked rolled apparently. This guy's way slower than I thought. And I double panicked rolled, what? It's only moved one pixel, so may as well just let it kill me so I can reload. Oh, its damage isn't even that high though. Huh. Hello, the above average gaming. Did your previous account get banned or something? Because I'm pretty sure you've been here before. Oh shit, I moved it a second pixel. I moved it a second pixel, guys. Only 98 more to go. Yay! This thing just fucking killed me already. Actually, wait, I can try out the fade away skill. Okay. Yes, there is a kill yourself button in the middle of combat. Ancient Zhao Iron Wedding Dress. That gives you a skill. There's a skill book here. Okay. Ah, that would do it if you're only watching on YouTube. Can I? Oh, these do work like regular souls. Then I'm gonna pop a bunch. So 8K to get a new skill permanently, which completely worth, unbelievably worth. Worth 200, God, all right. Fine. Come back in a second. I've got to go kill those night ladies. Oh, that one was a trap. All right, I should just assume most of them are traps, probably. Stop fart-assing around over here and just go kill the night lady. Oh, it actually hit that for once. Almost never hits that. Let's just zip on out of here. Head over to the bonfire. This is where the night ladies were, right? Yes. They're worth like 4K a pop, and they die in one hit. Like, look at this. Oh, they're only worth 1,000 souls. Never mind. Either way, this is the easiest possible thing to grind on. Oh, hand stun. Right, I forgot these things are also super vulnerable to getting stunned by my hammer, so most of the time they can't even do anything. Ah, what? Backstabbed. Whatever. They are super vulnerable to the magic word thank you. Kill like 2 more of them. I think you're one, and there's another one deeper in. Lumps. And this is the last one. Then we'll be able to buy the thing. Should probably kill at least one extra, though. Because I'm going to also want souls to actually upgrade with. Can I just like go in here and come back out and they respawn? Yeah! Alright. Nope. Okay. Huh. Light orb got to go first. That's a rarity. Okay, now with 10k souls in hand. First, I'm gonna go upgrade my beat stick. Oh yeah, that's right! You went with a spear build, which means you have lots of counterattacks. Versus my just hit them really hard and heal from it. Because the wand you start with when picking starting with a wand just completely sucks ass and is unusable. So I could just go get a couple more. Like, I could just grind out enough to just max this out, I'm pretty sure. Well, enough to get it to +5 at least. I'm strongly considering that. I mean, at 3,500 a pop, I only need to kill 4 more of these things and they die in 1 hit. And then we have to get it to the next level, but I'm gonna grind and there's no point in stopping grinding until it's maxed out, so I'm not gonna grind, I'm just gonna go get the one. I'm gonna go get like the iron wedding dress or whatever it was called. It is sometimes so hard to tell what's, like, collectible and what isn't. Spell that generates an arcane membrane around the body, magical illusion, pinnacle of the cultivation, iron wedding dress. First non-harmful spell ever. Finally, I've learned a fucking spell. Like, you'd think these other books would have actually taught me anything, but no. Oh, wait. Since when the hell did I have magic? Oh, do I need to have a wand equipped to use magic? Wait, why do I suddenly have a bunch of magic? I didn't think I had a bunch of magic before. Why did I have magic? I didn't have magic until now, what the fuck? Now I want to try this out on a golem. Because I thought I just didn't have magic. What? I don't have magic. But it says I have magic. Do I need to have a wand equipped to use magic? No, because I still don't have magic. Yes. Is something I'm wearing preventing magic? I mean, I've got witch robes on. Like, go to ability, select the Chinese letters. Oh! What? And now I have spells? Well, shit! I guess that's your attunement slots. Oh, now he's just blocking the path, asshole. Well, thanks, now I know how to actually use magic. Holy crap, okay. Eight, awesome. Watch a guy play Fung, I didn't know you could equip accessories like boss souls, and we just sort of played on hard mode the whole time. I mean, I didn't have accessories like boss souls until like my 4th playthrough. It's just beat him with a hammer. These jerks shit on magic, so beat him with a hammer. I'm gonna risk it. I shouldn't have risked it. Yes, a wand uses the same upgrade materials as a hammer. I shouldn't risk it. And I bet that motherfucker probably just looked up how to get the ending. Unlike real men like me, who actually just, like, tried to fucking get the ending properly. On my own, using only the single hint you get at the end of character creation. The only real way to do it. I'm gonna hit him. Oh, I was 1% off from timing that correctly. Are you kidding me? I mean, I guess theoretically I could grind a couple of souls and just upgrade the wand and see how that does. Boss fight. Let's see what Soul Burst does. It doesn't like shit on magic. Wow, my magic damage is terrible. Maybe because I don't have a wand, but wow. Well, before I go that way, I want to check out what's over here. Well, the golem, probably, that I don't want to deal with. Hey. Right, shining soul fragments are useful. That one's definitely, yeah. So they are visually different. Like, the item mimics have a softer, more gradual glow. It's very subtle, but there is a difference. Do any of my skills combo off? Thank you. One of them makes light attacks deal more damage. Okay, never mind. I'm full of shit. I guess they're not actually different. But I'm fine just hitting really hard with a hammer. Like, it gets the job done. No need to overcomplicate something as straightforward as beating a man to death with a hammer. Not all of them are fake. That one is. And hello, Captain Blue Sharks. And welcome to Chinese Fear and Hunger. We are currently meandering our way ooh, nice, got a bleed off. Meandering our way through the underground for reasons I'm not entirely sure of. I figured. Cause I don't really have anywhere else I possibly can go because I've been burning all of my small keys on a specific thing that probably isn't where you're supposed to spend small keys, but I'm stubborn. I'm as stupid as I am stubborn when it comes to stuff like this. Blue bacterial, ooh. Found a whole armor set. Blue bacterial rock shield. Shield execution. What skill is that? Able to defeat the enemy in one fell swoop, requires significant arm strength, high probability. Interesting. So 15% elemental damage reduction, 3% physical reduction? That just seems worse than the witch hat. Yeah. The stonefly armor seems kind of shit. Helmet made with luminous stone is secondary material. Limited protection with effective against flames. So it's an elemental resist thing that makes you slow. With a shield that's probably not very good. Certainly not compared to my assault shield. And I guess that's it for here. If I can find another scroll of destruction soon. Alright, looks like we're kind of back to a subway of some kind. And Linguini 2004. Thank you for the follow. You guys see something moving in the fog? Yeah, that. You guys see that thing moving in the fog? That thing that, yeah, that thing right there? Did you see it? Do you see it? Do you know? What if I stand in front of it? We gotta fight. Oh! It's this thing! Okay, I thought this was an endgame boss that I saw in the enemy editor. No! So this thing's full name is something like the vehicle that brings an endless rending or tearing? And that's obviously more than a mouthful in English, so I just made it the endless sundering. Okay. Yeah, that should just kind of straight up kill you. So keep an eye out, cause oh boy. Hold on, that's a book. Orthodox Theology of Souls learns flying soul gravel. What does that do? Okay. So it's a fast cast damage. Seems good. Humbly for the message. Alright, well, I guess... Oh. Hello, Surface. Messy minced meat. Calling him ugly. Told I looked ugly, we didn't do this willingly. Just a victim, being run over is painful, but we gathered to survive. Okay, so this is the human Hydra, but with one face. You know what? There's no reason to not backstab him, right? Like, it's an invader. I don't think I translated this guy's name yet. No. Soldier T, I guess. Tower Knight looking ass. Hey, either resists blunt or does not care at all about light damage. No, he's just bulky as fuck. Got it. What's this do for it? Okay, weak to magic. Gotcha. Cooldown 4. No, weak very specifically to that spell, I guess. Well, if that's the case, I may as well boil Lake King's brain. Yeah, throw a Soul Spark at him. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Oh, that's a lot of dead. Oh, we're fine. Good news, everyone, we're fine. I think we can take him. Just have to not get hit. And like really focus on hitting him with magic. Is this the Bremen Trooper of this game? I think it may be. Because he sure don't take damage from nothing. I want to buff up defense. Oh. Probably should have healed. Using the very thing they have to heal. Whatever, we'll load. Okay, I have a plan. Do that to take off a bunch of his hit points. Blast shards to drop his agility a bit because that's such a good spell. Shield execution off the bat to keep ourselves somewhat alive. Then we have light or boil our brains twice, and then we try to go for the big spells. He's about to do something, we should probably just dodge. Probably just dodge. Okay, he has that is a gun spear. Got it. Him and his dog shit. All right. Magic brain boiling again on the way. Practically brain boiled light orb. No. Wait, does brain boiling only apply to the user? It might, okay. That's the case. We'll heal the king with that. I'd say this shit all damage to him, though. Gonna be a bit before he does anything, so we're gonna sneak in that. Never mind, he's faster than I remember. Now he has loaded. Doesn't seem like brain boiling actually affects the target the way I want it to. Wow, that is a one-hit kill. All right. I still feel like I can do this. I have not yet given up hope. But seeing as how our hammer doesn't do a fucking thing for us here, maybe we should just go all in on magic attack, huh? Ritual dagger. Do we have anything else that boosts magic? Nope. Stone crown boosts magic. Nothing else boosts magic. Velvet grass ring replaced with the arcane ring. Heart one do. All right. Now that we've gone all in on spellcaster mode, okay, so he is facing the wrong way. Try that again. Sorry, it's hard to tell which way this thing is facing because it doesn't have a fucking face. Okay. Magic, a soul flying gravel, just straight up. Hell yeah! Now that's the kind of damage I'm fucking talking about. May as well heal in the hope that she can survive anything. Soul Spark. Then if we don't die to this, we finish him off with Soul Gravel. Ba-bam! All right. Full Crystal Luminous Stone. So that's a Titanite slab. Okay. Titanite slab yet. Not as many souls as I was hoping for, though. Guess I'll go with the mage build for now. Also, yes, it is a disembodied soul that casts spells and isn't very useful, but deals like any... It's turn economy, and that's what matters. Execution secrets? Execution secrets? Okay. Temporarily massively boost backstab. That's potentially useful. What the hell is with these eyeballs? Oh, lump of evil eyes. All right. Guess we're just gonna do a class cannon mage for a while. Wow, that spell does fuck all. That was not bad. You know, I should probably do something about the blood loss that I've had going for like the past year in game. Like, I didn't care because I could out heal it, but I'm not my crazy like burst healer damage thing anymore. Arrows! Cool, I guess. Why does it keep flashing red, though? Oh, I didn't see what I just picked up. Oh, crowded tools, I think? An embryo something something. That is a Firekeeper soul. There's a tent inside the tent. What? There's another tent inside the second tent. What? There's a fourth tent inside the tent. I'm gonna go back out one. Oh, what? It takes me all the way out. What the fuck? Alright, let's try this again. Tent 4. Psychotropic drugs. Ah, that's why. Okay. Lore placement, because now everything makes sense. I smell a mimic. Bone crushing knife? Oh, it's just a regular trap chest? Huh. Not what I was expecting. Bone crushing knife. Catility increased by 10%. I think it means agility. So this multiplies my backstab. At the cost of magic damage. Guess I'll stick to magic? I got more upgrade materials. Destruction spell, finally! Ahead, it was all malicious. Jump. Ore of the Crimson Spirit. I mean, I saw that, but it doesn't look like there's a way to not get hit by it. Can I pick these up? No. Poisoned and bleeding. What? Where is my bottled mosquitoes? Is not the thing. Drop bottle. God, not having infinite hit points kind of sucks ass. guess I'll go back to Hook Hammer just so I can heal more. You'd think that, but as you just saw from the fact that I just got a backstab, I was... Oh, I don't know if... Oh, but I do have momentary pause. I was in stealth and I still got hit by him. Anyway, full heal me, thanks. You're guarding. That's annoying. You're gonna get hit with rocks. Oh, you aren't super weak to magic, hmm? Oh, wait, no. This is just the really annoying tanky one. Spell Resonance followed by Soul Spark. Hey, there we go. We're fine. See, we just did go with a thank you. Momentary pause. Hit with a hammer. Now we have all the hit points we could ever need. And also this thing is stunned, so we can just keep beating on her until she dies. Corpses don't find peace in death because they're curious, sure. Cursed eyeball. Ooh, baby. Yeah, having both Prayerful Strike and, like, proper magic kind of fucking rules. Okay, so you don't need to press confirm, you just need to walk into their back to do that. Okay. Gonna be more artificial moons? Nope. Oh my god, there's still so much places everywhere. Ah. Wish I had a map button. Hey, okay, that one's blocked, thankfully. There's also the middle path, which takes us, like, probably also here, but in a different... Yeah, that probably takes us from there. I hope. We'll backstab Fatty over here. Okay, so these things are actually relatively weak to magic, it looks like? But not physical, or not dark magic. Soul holding mushroom meat. Don't miss the shortcut, it said. That's a boss fight over there. Let me just open up this shortcut real. Oh, hey. Nice. Full hours bloom here. Huh. All around shield. All right. Down here, does this bring us back to where we saw the tent? Oh, it brings us back here, and the tent is a little bit more over to our right. Okay, so we've got a nice little way to investigate there. But in the meantime, let's ride the round table hold and level up a bit. Yep, she's gone crazy again. $36. All right, go. Teleport. Where the hell even were we? Oh wait, who cares? Who cares where we were? We got the third scroll of destruction. I can go check out that fucking thing that I'm trying to check out. May as well stealth over there too. Is this alleyway? Get over here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it takes 3 destruction spells to get over here, which means that it's very important, and probably like endgame. Is Pocket Cat in the game? If so, I haven't met him yet. I'm still relatively early on, because this game is absolutely gigantic. But honestly, it wouldn't surprise me, because Rare and Sulfur are. Okay, so I have absolutely never seen these before, so... Oh, wait, no, I have... Oh, these are the reusable test subjects. Okay, I remember these guys. I remember translating these names. Yes, this is a delightfully morbid name. I'll just hit it with a hammer, right? Yeah, more or less just hit it with a hammer. And, oh, that was the wrong one to attack. Whatever. If you're wondering if the name means something like, were they experimenting on these guys repeatedly and they were designed to be reusable? Yes, that is the meaning. The meaning behind this name is a test subject that you can repeatedly experiment on without it dying, basically. I'm still in stealth even. $16.20 souls for walking into his ass. Okay, so they don't really care about light. So I guess I'll just hit them with a whatever. Soul Spark, why not? Let's give it a ton of XP, dang. I still stealthed up? I am all stealthed up. So if these are just any of the ones instead of the twos. Oh, well, this is a 4. Spell Resonance. Followed by Soul Burst. Followed by enough to kill that guy. me, Mallory? I'm doing pretty good. I have found a kick-ass new game. And I like it enough, I've started trying to translate it a bit. Because it's cool as hell. And also I'm on fire again. Ow! But it's fine. All I have to do to solve fire is say thank you, and then hit him with a hammer. That's a bot? Really? That's a Twitch partner bot. Well, even if you're a bot, Maori, you're also a Twitch partner, which means you have a lot of clout that's worth leeching. What? But I'm in stealth. Oh, I'm no longer in stealth. Also, I'm still on fire somehow. Okay, yep, free one. Active embryos. Ooh, I wonder if this is where we're gonna finally meet the childbearing humanoid, because I remember that name very distinctly because of how long. Red Spirit, formidable enemies, Birdman Butt Steel, Tri-Horse Butthole. Ooh, a bonfire. And I've got enough for a level, so may as well. Yes, childbearing. You can think of it as directly analogous to the uterus in Fear and Hunger 1. With the difference being that these appear to be humans that have been specifically modified the same way you, modify a cow to produce as many children as possible. Like, it's basically just an artificial womb. But, you know, with arms and legs and a will of its own, unfortunately. For the threat of the white light, there is a de-demonization of beauty rediscovered. The mysterious little village has attracted the attention of national leadership. They ordered us to come here to conduct mystical research. There is grass in front. Thank you! Huh! What? It's a fucking village. I have already spoken to Mouth Dog about this. He seems interested, but like no translation exists because I'm still translating it. And I think he just wants to wait till it's done being translated. Why am I always bleeding? Oh, you're right, it is the turn update with the fucking dock. Ah! I mean, I know this is about an underground bunker and like a moon ritual to make a god, but like, ah! This is the Terminal update! Got fishing in a dock? Ow! Bro is breaking all of my bones. Lick all of my bones back from you, please and thank you. All right, so what's over here? Fire and a warning of a red spirit. Old mist ring. Reduce fire damage. Oh, so there's actually nothing here yet. But once I get that elevator going and, like, can get over to the telecommunications thing or whatever it was, then I can go get set on fire by someone. Huh. Don't see any options to do fishing. Forehead, did they come from outside and he looked like a student? I think he's saying we look like an outsider and a student. Can you help me? What can you do to help? No need, I've given up. Other way around. Give me something mechanism. Really like soul. Astringent white medicine liquid. Ha, good old literal translations. Healing eye bottle, dewdrop bottle, red Ganoderma pills. Honestly, I should try taking some mental pills. Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna get my mental pills from this guy. Psychotropic drugs. And a Hexy 213742069. Thank you so much for the follow. No psychotropic drugs. Mental strength partially restored. Why don't I do it again? Oh, we still got flowers blooming out of our face. Okay, so it maxed out at 100. Go back to Firelink. Oh, you think it's a humanity thing that causes that guy to spawn? So what happened is that I went fully hollow. And that may or may not also be why I've suddenly got flowers growing out of my face. Hey, there he is. Good call, Has. Oh, I couldn't sneak around him? Your lower abdomen begins to produce pain. Beautiful fluttering butterfly. Whip of binding thorns for liberation. Okay, so we've got an angel-like chick with, looks like a red virtue over here, so hello, Katsueki. Let's see how you like rocks. You're not a fan of getting hit in the head with rocks really hard, are you? What about Soul Spark? Okay. Well then. Torturer chain gun, hello. Is that an offhand? It is. What the fuck is this? Specially modified guide with an ingenious structure. The phantom that brought you pain and torment is now transformed into a weapon. Blade Edge Blood Bullet. Let's go. I like the Ritual Dagger because it lets me cast spells harder, but I kind of want to check this out. Blade? Okay. costs 504 hit points and 15 stamina. Consumes 3 bullets. And does a lot of damage, presumably. I mean, I gotta at least try, right? Oh, and I got a bunch of flowers from that. No, it uses HP as like gunpowder. I still need to provide bullets on top of that. Do I have to upgrade my hammer again? I do. Can I upgrade the gun? No, but apparently I can get boss souls here. Garbage do ring. Money up is good. Man up? Okay, raises max MP and regenerates MP. Ghost gun sword. I think I'd rather have the ghost. Well, I don't know. Garbage ring seems kind of nice. Gun of Night and Flame. Mercury bullets? Well, actually, can I just craft mercury bullets here? Props? No. This gives a huge resistance to magic, but I don't care. And I just... Wait, didn't that one merchant over in the apartment building sell bullets, maybe? I mean, I've never felt like I was ever going to run low on MP because of how much I regenerate, so I don't really care about this. But a gun of night and fire sounds awesome. I'll check if that guy sells mercury bullets. Gun of Night and Fire. God, where was that asshole? North of here, I think? Oh, hey. So, yeah, I guess that number in the top right just controls invasions. Oh, hello! Well, hello there, cutie. Little Miss Queen of Zetai Ryoki. Soul flying. Try it. 506 and you're stunned. Okay. How do you like rocks? You're not a fan of rocks either. I'm increasingly tempted to kiss. This is what invasions needed in Dark Souls. Like, this sort of actual, like, character motivation. And thank you for the follow, 29 Claire. Anyway, how about a Night Star? You don't really care that much about Night Star? But I think Soul Spark should finish you off. Yeah. What else you got for me? Okay, so that fucks up my soul a bit more, and I get the Night Ring. Hello. Oh, that's the one that I want to get rid of. Dang it. Got rid of the wrong one. Increase magic evasion. Let's. Wow. That, yeah, no, she doesn't fucking. That did jack shit for her, considering how hard I just destroyed her with magic. That's what I would rather have. What's this no blue power ring? Special effects regeneration. Oh, Snow Blue Power ring. This game fucking rules, bro. Like, if you couldn't tell from the combat system, because it's a bit abstract if you aren't in the moment, imagine Elden Ring, but a menu to choose your option popped up whenever you finished your current animation. That's what this gameplay is. Now imagine that with Funger. Right? Who cares if it's fucking to my soul? I don't have the ability to enhance any of these, and these are all on cooldown. Up with a soul drop, I guess. Alright, Gorb. Now we can beat him with rocks. Jesus. Yeah, it's just a shame that I'm the best source for a translation on this right now, because I don't speak Chinese. Where was the gunsmith? I have been translating this, Vinev. Which is bad, because I don't speak Chinese. I just know a couple of LLMs that do. And where's the guy with the bullets? Fuck. Was he over here? Soulsborne merchants. Ah! Is that the second floor? Yeah, there he is. Good God. He does sell mercury bullets. Excellent. Yeah, let's get an idea of him. Just because I want to use this gun for a while, because it rules. I love this gun. Yes, it's the sword of night and fire, but it's the gun of night and fire. Okay, so the fastest actual route to him is just going that way. Did we figure out what our actual goal here is exactly? I think our goal is to understand what is happening to the world. But I couldn't tell you past that. Silent Hill 2, but it's the entire world of Carl's Lottery one. Kinda, yeah. He gave me backstab. Fuck you. Hell Hello, are you the mountain hunter? You are the mountain hunter. Okay. Yeah, I agree with you, this kid. He's trying to get the idea across that it is like a shitty place that's all fucked up, but it just kind of looks ugly for the player. Yeah, the current goal is to figure out a goal. But like, it's a Souls-like with cool visuals and fun gameplay, so like, do I fucking need a goal? You don't even get one of those in Dark Souls. Ore of treasure. Above, let's take revenge. Oh, what? Why can you do that? Big dude over there. Oh, kick it over to that. Weird. Oh, but I can't pick a fight with these dogs. Sure, why not? Ow! Jesus! Bro didn't give me a turn to do nothing. Okay, Soul Spark will finish him off. I mean, this is the second dog anime, actually. The first one, I was very upset about having to translate it. I don't remember what injury that is. I don't care. I'll just kill it with magic. Yeah, let's just fight it straight. Oh, it's another mountain hunter. All right. How do you feel about large rocks to the head? Well, you don't mind them terribly. Well, then he's gonna fucking own us next turn. I mean, this one is specifically Corpse Wolf. I'll just thank you and then, well, do War Rest. Then hit him with a hammer. Because hit him with a hammer is full heal. Man! Gun of Night and Fire does a shitload of damage. Ow. Yeah, it's just a ton of free damage for, like, no cost. I mean, it costs a bullet, but, like, it's no cost. I can buy bullets. What's this? Above, there's a secret. This is it. Well, let me get it. Black Beast Claw? Oh, it's an offhand. No, it's not an offhand. Accessory? Wait, is it an item? Gonna do anything with the Palace server before I shut it down? No, not particularly. Not as many people joined it as I was hoping for. The update wasn't that big anyway. Oh well. Okay, it's an item. Okay. So this is the Blasphemous Claw, or whatever it was, from Farum Azula. Applied to equipment to sharp curse. Huh. So you are permanently locked into the weapon, but it becomes better. Hello, Ricker. Oh, it's a mechanism door. Blood lipids. Blood wolf tobacco leech minnow. A rowing knife. Black bell beads. Can't climb up either of these staircases for some reason. Oh, what? You're really gonna do me dirty like that? Didn't even see the trap that time. Whatever, it's like no time at all to get back there. I'm just mad because, so what? Okay, I see. I get it. So let's just backstab this. Yep, Mountain Hunter. Yeah, the full name is like Hunter from the Mountain Village, but like it's a Mountain Hunter. It's just real life, isn't it? Kind of. There's slightly more corpses running around though. That is not a map transition. Very likely a do not move while parrying. Shift to cover is effective. I see. Ha ha ha! Sticky keys! Thank you, sticky keys! Alright. Allow the shortcut to start sticky keys. Deleted. Let's try that again without sticky keys like constantly fucking me over. What? How is that not cover? Fuck you. Oh, at 1 hit point. Probably because I crossed the screen at the right time, and it had actually killed me during the transition. Oh yeah, this game has an Estus Flask, but like, I don't use it. I have a move that heals me to full whenever I use it, even if it misses. An organization. Oh, do like no damage that time. What's even going on? All right, so where's this? Where the hell are we? We're on the other side of this place. Okay, so I've actually got a couple of Estus Flask upgrades, but like I don't use them because I don't use the Estus Flask because Prayerful Strikes is so fucking busted. Oh, what? We someone fucked up the collisions a bit. Ah, it truly is Funger. All right. Yeah, I never checked out this path. Oh, it just leads straight to the sniper. So if I sneak and then backstab him. And kill him in one hit. Okay. Fuck you, buddy. Eagle Striker gloves. They're not a glove. Eagle Striker gloves are not a glove item. Okay. They're a secondary hand. So this, like, I guess this gives you marksmanship, maybe? Hard to tell with that jumbled-ass translation. Whatever. I've not been here. I've already fucked with that guy. Oh, there's a boss fight. I think I'm gonna check out the mechanism that I unlocked. See where that goes. Go into the boss fight. And that'll probably be it for stream. All right, Tubby. Oh, 2 gods of rotting soil. Okay. First off, we're gonna hit you with the Sword of Night and Flame. Second off, gonna hit you with this. Third off, Night Star. How many hits, good God? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, only 5. Unless that catastrophically fucks up my accuracy with magic, this one's dead. And then we can just heal off the second one after fishing for a trade. This is a goofy fucking build. Like, I'm as durable as it fucking gets, but it's not because I actually have hit points or defense. I just spec'd into full healing every turn for basically free. Oh yeah, and I can shoot him again for free damage. Then I can hit him with a hammer. Yeah, you either kill me in one shot or you don't kill me. Or I guess you disable my ability to, like, attack, but... I can shoot him and dodge in the same turn. Dodging did not help. Unfortunately. Soul Spark will help. God, I really need to figure out a way to, like, power level Light Orb here, because this is just sad. Did I ever kill the Super Anus? I haven't, no. Alright, bitchsicle. Where's my cure-all? Call of the Soul? Oh, that's Revive. I didn't know I had that. Could steal spikes? Mental recovery, laceration. Toxic and poisoned. Further immunity buff. But what magic is in here? Crystal lizard! Crystal lizard, eat rock! Beautiful. Moon tier stone, night shining stone fragments, ×3. Ooh. How many of those I got right now? Only those 3. Projectable magic defense, red bean cake, no forward. Rope ladder, sure. Oh. I'm sure it's fine. I don't know what I did, but I'm sure it's fine. Name one time cutting a rope like that has ever been a bad idea in a Souls-like. One time. Just one time. Oh, actually, I should, like, spend my souls before going to the boss fight, maybe? And, like, possibly, like, rest at the bonfire to get my shit back, because it's right here! Hello, El Guacamigo. Big fat sense of comfort and relief. Also got a raw dogged by happiness, the love of the knowing that everything will be fine. Sounds like fake news to me, man. Oh, she's also back to normal now. Oh, 28822. That's a nice number. Alrighty, let's go kill a boss. What's this game about? We died and some sort of terrorist organization used dark basically, imagine Silent Hill 1, the bad ending, where the cult resurrects the thing and turns the earth into paradise or whatever they were using excuse to kill everything. And like, this is just like what happened afterwards. That's the best way to think of it. Alrighty. Fire was effective. Magic shield's effective. We've seen Ichthus Witch. I'm gonna throw rocks at it. We'll call it good. Okay. Oh! This is a boss fight, okay. Unique music, too. All right, momentary pause is probably good to pull off right at the start. Let's kill the first Mountain Splendor and just see how that goes. With a Rock Sling. More than 3k hit points, that's scary. Oh yeah, ultimately this game goes so fucking hard. I mean, I haven't been hit yet, and they aren't preparing any big attacks, are they? Oh, it looks like she's preparing something. I want to kill one of the Mountain Splendors first, just see what it looks like. Okay, there we go. I mean, that's not a trivial amount of damage. Oh, no, that is a lot of damage. All right, take her damage seriously. Got it. Much as I like the Gun of Night and Fire, I think the Ritual Dagger is what I really want here. Guess if I actually had fire damage. I mean, it's a literal translation. I don't know if there's any better way to localize it or if there's a hidden meaning behind it. All right. Spell resonance first off. Because that makes my damage go way up. I can do it a second time next turn. Another thing that does fire. I do. Alright, another spell resonance. Make it even chunkier. Soul Spark. I guess I'll just have Light Orb do healing for it? Oh wow, already dead. Alright. So it's doing a thing. Okay. That is a lot of damage, actually. Thankfully, it didn't kill me in one hit this time. So I can just do that. Try to lift you a bottle. Does this kill me in one hit? Did I absolutely have to block it? No, we're fine. What would be really nice here? Want to slow you down. That didn't work. I am going to actually use the Estus Flask here. Because it doesn't take timing with only once per turn. I think we'll be fine. Rock Sling here. Dead, nice. Okay, so she's about to do a thing, so another Worm Flask as just in case. Then dodge. Oh, I should have done resonance and keep the resonance on 5. Whatever. We're gonna go have this guy chuck fire bombs. Heal level. Resonance. Didn't abandon the buff chain, but whatever. Yeah, it's decent enough damage. This doesn't kill me. Spell resonance again. Ashen Estus Flask this time. Followed by dodge. Thought so. Now you just Soul Spark the fuck out of you. And have this guy throw more fire, I guess. Oh, on fire. And exposed weak points. Ooh, that's good. Defensive stance too. Normal attack improve. Don't care about that. I'm gonna throw rocks. The 10-petaled flowers have all fallen. About to pop off with a big attack. So we're on a spell resonance and dodge. Yeah, fuck it. Fire. Let's switch on fire. Oh, we dodged a couple of them, so it's fine. We have enough stamina. We can do a lot of item attacks. Throwing knife. Spell resonance isn't worth it yet. Yeah, eat rock. I think I'm just gonna go for the heal. And pray that this doesn't kill me. Yeah, her dying is not gonna kill me, it turns out. That worked out. Oh man, Foolish Wood of the Forest copying my bullshit? That don't sound fair. I'm the one who casts full health. Current degree of impurity 21. Withered Soul. Ancient Dream Room EQ. Care of the overall situation. It's a big fucking tree. Cultivating herbs. Okay, so I guess this is like an alternative place for soul, what you call it? Yeah, I grabbed one of the Chinese LLMs and had it explain the phrase to me in English. Oh. Hello. You might actually be on my level. Oh, I can't even save during this. Fuck it. Got it, bloated, plump, delicious soul. Go eat the rotten edge. Okay, this guy. Spell resonance definitely. Momentary pauses up cooldown, so I can do that. Huh. I know those characters mean left hand and right hand. I'm surprised they didn't translate. I probably translated something else. Let's throw blast shards at his knife hand. And also with gravel. Perfect. Gonna leave his other hand intact. My gut says do that, so I'm doing that. Hey, weird status effect that I don't recognize. Oh, he's beating the fuck out of us with his spare hand. Okay, maybe I'll take... When do I get a turn? Good God. Oh, is this bitch trying the total turn denial bullshit that I like to do? Oh, this motherfucker is absolutely doing that. Okay, we'll try this. Not penetrated, not penetrated. Oh. Maybe that has something to do with his hand? Oh, it looked like it did some poison damage at least. Oh my god, I finally got a turn! Asshole. Remember that your hand. I mean, the important thing is that it does status effects, which, like, this does have a lot of status effects on him. Heat Soul Spark. That's what yours is open. Just in case you have some bullshit. Yes, Mosquito Bottle is the supreme damage over time because it can inflict every damage over time. And, hits everything with all of them. And I've only ever found one, and it is working out. This doctor does something. Let's refresh spell resonance, just in case. And beat him with rocks! Rock Sling remains undefeatable. Fuck you. Bunch of Echo Bottles. Bone Crushing Ring. Injury, Pests, Fatality plus 5%. I have no fucking idea what that means. Alright, another boss down, and I think that's about it for what we can do here. So I guess with the mountain village complete. Yeah, I think the actual goal that we're supposed to have gets explained when we go to these big flashing things on the map, but I've been doing everything else first. For anyone asking what the mission is. The mission is to do the thing that I'm not doing for some reason. Hey, before I said it. Yeah, I just beat a boss. Got 80,000 souls from it. Level 45, damn. So if I had 7K, I'd be able to upgrade my hammer again. Only a couple of dudes. Fuck it, we're gonna do a little bit of grinding before I shut off the stream. Also, I think this area is supposed to be something like this game's Ash Lake. So if you can imagine just some asshole who goes all the way down to Ash Lake. And I hate menus, they're always bad. Before even like attempting the main plot, you got a good idea of how I'm playing this. Oof. Not expecting 4 of them, I was expecting like 1. Resonance. God, it just does shit damage. Oh, but it doesn't even use up my turn. I guess it's not that bad. It's basically like an offhand pistol. Or like spell pistol. Ow. Took a bunch of damage, you know what that means? Beat it with a hammer. Solves every problem, always a full heal. Also, no, I've never played any of the XCOM games. Sorry, I saw the earlier message, was like, oh, I should respond to that in a second, then I got distracted. Not super interested in them either. I actually think I technically played like the very first XCOM on like DOS, and was like completely confused and had no clue what I was doing. Is this dude like Metroiding me? What the fuck? How many turns is this motherfucker gonna get? Holy shit. You know what? I'm gonna gamble it all on a firebomb killing it, which won't happen, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Annoying. I mean, I enjoy grid-based tactical games, but like there was this whole like other thing in the original XCOM where it's like, oh yeah, there's a terrorist attack going on here, and oh, there's this other thing over here, and oh yeah, and there's also this thing going on over here. I'm like, what the fuck does any of this have to do with anything? What am I supposed to do? And so I just got confused and like shot up some random dudes and then died, and that's it. And that was just my whole experience. Alright, well, I gotta kill another one of these fuckers, and then I'll have enough. Phoenix Point, based on the more recent XCOM game, as we're fighting these crab monsters, you have to save humanity. I see. Now I can run over to the stonesmith. Get the upgrade materials that I want. Upgrade my hammer to +5. And call it a stream. Earth-moon converting thing. And with 5 of them in hand, I can max out my hammer -1. Ooh, I think it might be has, now that you've brought it up. I think it very well might be. Oh, you mean like changes like a god hammer or whatever? No, it does not transform into like god hammer. It's just, but like you see how it's going to go from hook hammer to hook and hammer? It is technically changing its name. Just need a night shining stone aggregate. I don't even, does that guy sell those? check that, actually. I'm curious. Does that guy sell those? Night Shining Stone Aggregate. He does, for 20k. Okay. Well, it's worth grinding for that so I can max out my thing, but I don't think I'm gonna do that on stream. I think I'm just gonna save there and call it. And sayonara to the... Oh, wait, I need to actually boot open Firefox. Hopefully that doesn't take like an hour. And then I need to like... see if it'll actually load following. And studio.youtube. Ah, okay. No, Firefox is gonna be a stupid piece of shit and take a million years to actually fucking boot. So... Oh, wait, nope, never mind. It's already finished booting. That was about 1,000 times faster than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, so now I can end on YouTube. And find someone to raid. Oh, Bloom's going. We're going raiding Bloom. Raid Prof Bloom VT. That's the right. Wait, what do you mean invalid username? Oh, that's why. Raid Prof Bloom VTuber. Yes. There we go. Now I'm gonna end stream over on YouTube. Sure, Chungerhammer raid. We'll go with that. Keep the question mark. But yeah, for now, just get out of here. On Sunday, I'm probably gonna go back to a Soul stream. Not sure what yet. It might be Bloodborne. Might be a first playthrough of Bloodborne. But get out of here.